Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Brenda. How are you doing, honey? I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Wait for a few people to get in, obviously. That's why I always give it a bit of time for people to get in. Yeah. So I'll come on for about an hour or two. I've been watching Purple's the trial and the stuff on. 1 second. Okay. Right. Um. mhm. Get back to YouTube. Hey, Peppermint Moko Choco. Oh, Moko. I just call it Peppermint. Welcome in. Everybody's welcome in here, guys. Everybody. No matter who. And there's no sides in my channel, just so you know that. See, the side thing, I think, is gone out. The Flintstones, that's gone. No longer exists. With me and Purple, as y'all know, we're all good. And it no longer exists with Purple and Tony. They're all good. I just want to point out one thing. Tony has been mentioned to me quite a bit. Why people keep bringing up the past? Good question. Uh, I'll talk to Tony when she gets back off her holiday. Maybe she might need to get up purples and say something. I don't know. Because you have some people still running with the same narrative, okay? And it's not good. It's just crap. And Tony don't want this. She doesn't want it at all. She wants to be left alone, so to speak. And she's getting on fine with purple, and everything's fine. So why is people bringing up rubbish? Moving on from that, that's one thing off my mind. I was in bed and I brought my computer into bed with me because I can get really tired off my medications, and sometimes I take afternoon naps, whatever time. After probably getting up early, running around, getting a few bits done, you know what I mean? And I wasn't watching the chat. I just had the computer beside me, and I was laying down and I was listening. And I knew there was some channel had Brandy and Neil up there with Wells, mind you. Okay. And next minute I hear is that my sister goes in the chat and says something. I don't know what she said. I did not see the comment. And I'm thinking, what the hell is this person think they're doing? No, I didn't see the comment. So I can't really, unless someone tells me what that comment is, I don't know. Because when you put a computer beside you in bed and you lay down, you're not watching the comments at all, you're just listening. So, but I did hear Purple ask why would she make a comment like that when it was about a situation, it just begs me to believe why someone would even do that, to be honest. I've heard what Brandy said on that other channel, and she asked her son not to be put with a certain situation, which is totally, totally understandable in 100 million ways. People don't understand that reason why. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I forgot what she said, but a Purple made me a member. Yeah, oh, Purple comes in actually tells me because I didn't. As I said, I was lying down. I was listening to Purple, and I was like, oh my God, don't tell me people are that Brandy, the nicest person who will come in and help you when you're down or you're having a problem. She comes in a few times and she helps me, boost me back up. That's the kind of lady Brandy is. People gotta see that, you know. And I was thinking, why would someone go in and make a comment when something Purple was showing something from another channel? Okay, I don't understand why someone would do that. I mean, you got to be a really selfish person to do that. I mean, this lady is missing her child over 2 years right now. I mean, come on now. Begs me to believe. It really does. I mean, I was thinking, what was. I'd like to know what was said because I genuinely did not see the comment because I was laying down. But I heard it probably be mentioned, and she was asked the question, why would you do it? When she was covering a situation, what was going on. So it's just something to think about. You know, look, what can I say? I wouldn't do that kind of thing, but that's just me. I mean, everyone is different. Everyone has different feelings, way of thinking. I just know one thing. If I'm missing my son the way I'm missing my son, well, you can imagine that 10 times more worse. What Bradley would be feeling in her heart. And for someone to go in and make a stupid comment, yeah, begs me to believe. I hope Purple comes in here and tells me what was said. I don't know. I can't say what was said because I don't know what was said. I didn't see the comments. But that's one thing that kind of bugged me because I know how much I miss my son, and I'm just thinking that, ten as a mother, tenfold over, what Brandy would be feeling. And she's got to get on and do her everyday stuff. And guys, if you're wondering why my voice is a bit slurry, I'll explain it. I chipped one of my back tooth, right? It's only a tiny chip, okay? And it's rubbing where I chipped it is rubbing off the side of my tongue, and it's really damn sore every time I talk. So the underneath of my tongue is quite sore. So if you're wondering why my speech is the way it is, it's that like because I chipped the tooth, only a tiny chip, but it feels like when I put my finger on it, it feels like it's tiny, but it feels in my mouth, it feels like it's massive, but it's not. You know. Hey, Rando, how you doing, hon? Welcome in. I know. Did you see that comment? I mean, about some individual, not naming their own. Hey, Buckeye, how you doing, honey? I didn't see the comments, so because sometimes I will take the computer and lay down and just listen. I don't because sometimes I take sleep during the day kind of a thing because I'm on really strong meds, and I didn't come on yesterday at all because I'm adapted to new situation with medication, and they're literally wiping me out. They really are. Um, so yeah, I'd be interested to know what that comment was. I didn't see it, to be honest, but yeah, begs me to believe. Really it does. I didn't get to research anything or do anything because I normally do. I try to research and have a topic we can all speak about, but for the last couple of days I haven't done that. The reason why being is, as I said, I'm adjusting to these new stronger pain relief, and they're very strong, and they're knocking me flat, on my backside more or less. And until my body adjusts and get used to it, I'll be able to sit around and start like researching certain situations, certain things. And I mean, someone asked me to do Guy Fawkes night, which is a UK thing. Um, it's just a little bit um for me coming from Ireland. That wouldn't be good for me to do that, so I'm gonna skip that one. It's just it's a little bit, I do know quite a bit about it, but I'm not gonna talk about it on here. Hey Rocco, how you doing, honey? Hope you're doing well. Mm. They're making me very sleepy. Yeah, they really are. They're knocking me out. Honestly, I mean, that's why I said I took certain morning meds, and I said I'm tired. I'll take the computer in and I listen in. I knew Purple was on, and I didn't get to see the comments obviously, so I ain't even gonna speculate on what was said. Yeah, Rocco, I'm good. Apart from I chipped one of my back teeth, and it's only a tiny little chip, but it keeps rubbing off the back of my tongue, and it's quite sore to be honest. I'm not joking; it's quite sore. So yeah, I mean, how's everyone doing? I mean, I haven't been on yesterday at all. I'm adjusting to these new medications, and then I'll adjust to them and give me a week or two at the most. But yeah, this thing, my the little chip is rubbing off the back of my tongue, and it's really painful. It's like it needs to be filed, I think, because it's only slightly tiny. Because I put my finger back there, it's only tiny little thing, but it's causing a lot of pain on my tongue. Because when I move my tongue, it's rubbing. So yeah, I might give some Bonjela tomorrow for adults to try and numb it up because it's quite sore. But yeah, I mean, there was something else I needed to say, and I can't remember it now. Wait on need to hit. Wait on need to hit. Oh, lead to hit. Why is there something hitting the United States? Are you getting another tornado or something like that? Hmm. There was something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. Back to my train of thought. Hurricane. Oh, in Canada. Hurricane. Wow. Well, I wish y'all make sure y'all stay safe. Well, you get a lot of hurricanes. You really are. We don't really get them over here at all. I mean, freak weather, we would get something, but not much. I mean, to be honest. And it's surprising me how the weather is even holding up really well over in the UK right now. It's not too hot and it's not cold. It's actually that kind of nice weather. So anyway, I heard that Matt made an apology to me, so I decided to go back and look at it for my own eyes. Hmm. Well, if anyone calls that an apology, they'll need their head examined because that man just laughed through the whole lot. This one is not acting right. Oh wow. Um, that man laughed through the whole thing and said that I was effed up. Yeah, probably then I was before I seek treatment and got help. It's called having a nervous breakdown, and it's called being human. But it'd be very interesting to who mm, made to find this old TikTok I had a couple of years back, which I can't even get into. It's very interesting to see. Hey Jenny Jane, how are you doing? I hope you're well, hon. I'll be down with you soon, sweetheart. We can go for some tea. Not long more now, sweetie. Yes, Hurricane Lee is coming our way. For U.S. I don't know as lives in the province. Safe, stay safe. Oh wow, stay out there, buddy. And good evening. Oh, welcome in, Cheesy Mary. Welcome in, hon. Lovely to see Jin Jin in here too. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you coming in, honey. Yeah, it won't be too long more, and we should be out of here. I'm just waiting, kind of. I've done my side of things now, so just let it all happen. And it'll be fun. It'll be interesting, to start anew over again. Cheesy Mary, live across from bridge for me. Oh wow, okay. Well, yeah, you better stay out of it. Better make sure you're proper safe. And when do you think it's gonna hit? Hey, Colin, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate your support. I appreciate all your support, actually. Everyone who comes in. 8 p.m. today, like in the evening time today. Well, guys, you better let us know how you're doing. But yeah, lot going on the YouTube streets in there. I mean, some of it I'm not even going to mention because it's really not my business. I just mention, hey, Sue Bug, how you doing, sweetheart? Long time no see. Welcome in. Sat is going. Sat is going to be the strongest. Oh wow, tomorrow. Holy hell. Well, you know what, guys? We'll do prayers for you. Susan, I'm looking forward to meet you in London. We will have a laugh. Yeah, hon. Yeah, you will. And Ginger, you can meet my son if you want, because he'll be probably with me, most of the time, if not, God willing. But we'll be down there soon, hon. We'll be doing a lot of packing and stuff like that. Laura, you doing good, Subag? Yeah, that's awesome. But people in Canada need to be very careful and you need to take care of yourself, guys. We can do as many prayers as we want, but you got to take precautions too. Oh, hell. Yeah, Jin will be down there for you, sweetheart. You'll have a friend. It's not easy when you're on your own like that, Jin. I understand that, sweetie. I think I get it more than anyone else, to be quite honest. Just might lose power. Hopefully, it's not too long. Wouldn't want to live by the water. Yeah, Brian, where it is, where it's gonna hit the hardest, and the winds. Wow, I can imagine, guys. Genuinely, I can imagine. And little Ginger's putting in a little GP flag and everything. I love it. You know, it's not easy when you're there and I'll meet up with Ginger. And I promised her I would, and I always come through on my promises. I never. Well, I was. It's not a case that I wouldn't do it. Of course I would. I would take look after her and take her to a coffee shop, or if she wanted to go for dinner, I could do that. No problem. When I get down there, obviously, falling trees and other things will. Yeah, right. I can imagine, guys. Now, I don't think we've ever seen a hurricane over here, or in a very long time now. I don't want to jinx us, but it can happen anywhere, I suppose. And the world climate is changing. I mean, look at now. We're in like what, the 15th of September, and the weather's still like summer, which, um, you know, and it's the really nice weather where it's not too hot and it's not too cold, and you're not cold. When you go out, you're not cold. You don't need to, wear winter jackets and all that kind of crap. And floods and another is flooding is another big issue. Yeah, 100% it is. Oh my God. Well, Jin, you have my word. I'll meet up with you, sweetheart, when I get down there, and we'll go out for lunch or something. We'll do something fun. We get you out of your apartment or whichever you live in, hum. I'm not sure what you if you live in an apartment or whatever. I'm waiting for the repairman to get here. He was supposed to be to here mid morning, and it's now after 2. That's I have other stuff to do. Right, nothing worse than waiting in. Nothing worse than waiting in on repair people. Jin, I promise you. You know what? I'm a girl of my promise. I'll meet up with you, no problem. Don't worry about that. When I get down there, you can find a way of you. Giving you my actual proper mobile number, and we can ring and arrange it. We'll sort it out. We'll have a nice time. We'll go for lunch or something. Anything at all. Anything you want. Yeah. But yeah, so y'all heard me saying that. Yeah, I will go and meet Jinjin. Definitely. I know that's not her real name, but I'm just gonna call her that because that's what she's using on YouTube. Um, I'll meet up with her, no problem. Okay, sorry, love. My damn phone. Oh, okay. So yeah, said I'd come on for a bit with you guys. I didn't come on yesterday. My mouth is like it's just drive me nuts. You both can go for lunch, and yeah, we can definitely. Cheese and Mary, definitely. I mean, I can keep if Ginger's not happy with the camera on, I can turn it off. We can live stream it. I do. I do. In fact, I'm gonna do start live streaming from the mobile when I go out because I'm gonna show you a lot of London and stuff. Hi, my sweet Kim. How you doing, honey? I heard you weren't well. Are you okay, hon? No, you okay? I'm good, honey. I'm good. Chipped one of my back tooth, but yeah, it's not my tooth is not hurting me. It's just rubbing against my tongue, and it's kind of annoying, sore. Yeah, Kim. I think I heard you weren't well. I'm not sure. I hope you if you weren't unwell, if you were unwell, I hope that you're better now. Yeah. And Kim, how's the pug? Yeah. I have actually pictures of our pug when the pug was only a baby. Yeah. Today's the pug's first birthday. Oh, Kim. I have pictures still of the pug when you sent on pictures. I still have pictures. Your pug was only a baby at the time. I think it was a couple of weeks old. So I think 6 weeks old or 7 weeks old or maybe a little bit something like that. Pug was really small. Susan, if you have a tooth, it is giving you pain. You should. No, it's not paining me. The tooth is not bothering me. There's a chip and it's just scratching at the back of my tongue and it's hurting my tongue. I'm okay, Susan. The only issue I have is what you, what you know about. I'm not sick or anything. Okay, hon. Yeah, we can meet up for lunch, Ginger. No problem. No, he's a toddler, and be friends and have a laugh. you can put me on cam if you want. Yeah, it's up to you, Jen. Jen. At the end of the day, as I said, look, I'll never force anyone to go on cam. I don't mind going on cam, when my makeup's all done and all that. Of course, I don't do my makeup when I'm at home the whole time. But if I'm going out meeting someone for dinner or whatever, yeah. Someone said you were unwelcome. I mean, I don't know. I haven't been on. I genuinely haven't been on yesterday at all. So yeah. My gosh. Kim and chew on everything but toys. Yeah. All you all heard about the guilty verdict? Wow. Yes, steals right out of my purse. Who, Kim? The pug? I'm not quite not following. Oh, it's the damn pug. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, that can be funny. Good to hear the monster is being blocked or what locked up. Yeah, never had much up. Yeah, God, awful. I mean, people. Yeah, okay. There's no room. There's a special place in hell for people who do that kind of behavior. The thing people forget is we're only all passing through life. There is going to be a judgment day, and you got to stand up and answer for what you've done wrong. And that's what people forget. I think, especially on YouTube, they don't think about anything at all. They say things and whatever. What part of London are you moving to, Han? I'm in Exeter. Just you're right. Yeah, I'm going to outside East London. Yeah, I'm very close to Ginger. It's going to be East London. I'm going to too. Don't worry, we'll meet up. If we have meet you halfway in the tube, even. Yeah, yeah. We meet halfway on the tube or something. So you're not worried about being traveling on your own and stuff like that. Hey, Dolly, UK, how you doing, hon? There should be a special place for them types of criminals locked up where they get. Mm, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm saying this. Now I've never been in prison or anything like that. Thank God. Uh, yeah, I don't even have a criminal record apart from the one time I cursed at police. You don't really get a criminal record for that one. Just yeah, because I was unwell. Obviously, at the time I was having a breakdown. I would think definitely, especially in around the time that there was some people directed a certain individual over to an old God. Well, I think I wasn't even on YouTube then when I made those stupid things. When I was really screwed up and messed up, mentally, emotionally, and all that. I wasn't even on YouTube then at that time. Mm. And you figure then you come to YouTube and you try to do a new, you do all your mental health stuff and you do all your stuff. You do the right thing, and then someone then directs someone who doesn't even know you from Adam over and looks at these things when you are at your most vulnerable. And they have remarks about it saying that, oh, this person is a sick, whatever. No, I'm not. I might have been once upon a time when I was not feeling well, you know. But now, hell, I'm stronger than an ox. You know, the strange thing on YouTube is people can make things look the way they want it to make it look, and you'll either have a group of people who are going to think that's right, but it's not always the case. It's not. Things might look, if anyone wants to go over and check me out on TikTok, go ahead and do that. Let me tell you one thing: the year I did that is up. It's there. That's when I was at my most vulnerable, when I was very ill. Um, Even before I had a YouTube channel, ever before I had a YouTube channel. With TikTok, I was in with the mental health people on the mental health side of things. And I was making these random TikTok things, and hell, I was even turning on my camera. And, you know, I was very well. That's all I can say. I ended up getting my own self sectioned. I'm not ashamed to say this actually, because no one sectioned me. I put myself in there voluntary, because when enough is enough and you know you're not well, you need to be a strong person and take it. And I did. I went away and I did all my stuff. I did my courses. I did my mental health. I did all the stuff. I did everything. I'm actually discharged from the mental health group right now. So yeah, I am totally different, changed around person. But if anyone wants to go over and check out, the old TikTok things to see how vulnerable and how unwell I was, you're welcome to do that. Come on, I don't care. You know, I would love to take it down, but I can't. To this day, I can't remember the passwords. Yes, we can meet up. Hon. I hope we become good friends. Yeah, Jin, we will. I guarantee you we will, hon. And meet my cat. Yeah, definitely I will, Jin. You know what? Because with me, I keep a small circle of friends. I've always done that. And I'll only ever keep a few people. I'm not a person who likes to have 100 million friends, Even though I have lots of lovely supporters on there, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong on that when I say that. But in real life, I'll always only keep a tiny circle of friends, three or four at the most. I've always been like that since I was young. But I do respect everybody. But yeah, no, I'll meet up with you, Ginger. And I promise you that I will. I have no reason to lie to you. Yeah, I don't mind going out. Finally, I'll go out, babe, to go out and have lunch with somebody, right? And I don't feel obligated to be in a relationship, or it's a friendship, so to speak. So you've come so far. There must be a way you can close that down. Yeah, I need to talk to Canadian girl about that. She's normally pretty good on that stuff, because people are getting directed over there. And so, what I submit to all you guys right now, if you feel that you need to go and see someone at their most vulnerable, go have a look. I think at one point the police were in my apartment as well. You know, I didn't want to bring this up. I never brought this up, but people are directing other people over there to have a look, which I think is pretty sad. It is sad. Hey, Vegan Claire, how are you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, we're all as well. Canada's getting a major storm, as we say in the UK. They get a tornado. Not a tornado, a hurricane. But yeah, it's kind of, it is what it is. Bittersweet, and you make these videos when you think you're, Whatever made me do that, I don't know. But I was within a mental health group, particularly on that side of TikTok, and I wanted to reach out to people who may have been feeling the same way I've been feeling at that particular time. And that's why I made those. I think there was maybe 2 or 3 videos. I'm not sure. I can't remember. That's so far, so long ago. I can't remember. I'd rather be jumping on a YouTube and throwing a mattress over me. Yikes. God. Susan, what comes to mind when I pop in here. You give me a good laugh every time I think about it. Oh, that's what I'm here. I'm here to entertain, not to be a miserable old bag. You know what I mean? Susan, the part that you threw out of your oh God, you remember that? I don't know how I managed to do that without burning the kitchen down. Yeah, my God. I was frustrated because someone was annoying me on YouTube, and I went to cook something, and I've turned on the damn ring instead of the oven, and in that special pot it had oil in it, and before I knew the thing was up on fire, right? And I just panicked and I said, "Okay, calm the hell down." I said to myself, right? So I looked at the window, the kitchen window, and it was open, strangely enough, and I got the whole thing, and how I got the pot out the window without even damaging anything was amazing. I did a damn good job of throwing that pot. Trust me that. I mean, I had 2 choices. If I had dropped that pot, the whole flat was going to go up. Honestly, that's as close as I ever got to burning down someplace. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I just got it, held it, and the thing was in flames. The flames were taller than me. I'll be honest about it. They were taller than me, and I got that part, and the window was open to kind of an angle, and I ended up flinging it at an angle, and it went out perfectly well. Perfect. Yeah, out the window it went. Yeah, it did. Yeah, the marks are out there today, actually. Where the pot burned because it was oil in it, burnt a certain place outside, it's still there. Mm. How I managed to do that without burning myself and burning the apartment down, I don't know. But it worked out okay. I'm sure Nikita remembers that one. Oh my God. Yeah, yeah, my God. I'm pretty sure she does. Yeah. They're all the fun. I mean, when you look back at it now, I mean, I was like, oh my God. I'm holding a pot and I'm not joking. The flames were taller than me. And I thought, right. I just kind of looked around. I knew you could not put a water into it, not into oil. Um, and I looked at the window and I just caught it and flung it in a weird way. Fire's not funny, but the way you explain it, yeah. No, no, I get it. It's the way I done it. It's the way it all happened, to be quite honest. Yeah, the marks are out there today, actually. Right outside the window, you're going to see a black little mark. That's where the oil and everything hit. I was putting on a shepherd's pie in the oven, and I hit the wrong bloody thing. I turned on a pot instead, and I was like, what the hell? And before I knew it, I could see flames out there, and I was like, oh, hell no, this is not happening. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. I remember the neighbors coming down, and it goes, "Where's the fire? Where's the fire?" I said, "It's outside the front, the back now. It's not here." But yeah, that was wow. Hmm. I'm pretty, Susan. You're just like yeah. I did lose an awful pot. I lost a really expensive pot, but it doesn't matter. What did it matter? I was worried because I burnt my damn flat down. It was more important than that. I remember you said a week later the pot was still outside. It was. Yeah, it was there for a while. Yeah. I said the pot is still out there. It was. And the funny thing is, normally I bring the scooter in underneath the porch area. That particular day, I did not drive it in. and if I had thrown the pot out and the scooter was driven in, well, the scooter went down fire, and because it has batteries in the scooter, I mean, you're talking about a massive scooter, it would have blown up. You're looking at two batteries in that thing, two large, big batteries, bigger than car batteries even. Just think about that. Did I just didn't bother driving the scooter the whole ways in, so I kept it outside that under area, and I ended up throwing a pot of fire outside there. Yeah, nearly 4.5 grand of a scooter. Scooters. I don't know if I would have got away with that if it went on fire because even though it's insured, I mean it was my fault if I had thrown it out. So yeah, strange things happen, right? All I gave a shit for was the scooter at that point. No, I turned it out. The window was open. Guy Suberg, if I could, the window was open. Oh, thank you, Jin Jin. Looking forward to seeing you, Han. We will have lots of fun. We will, honey. We will definitely. And thank you for the super sticker. We appreciate that. We'll definitely meet you up, one. Definitely. Not gonna be long more now. I hope I won't be doing that down London because I'll be throwing the pots out the damn window and then it'll hit someone. But I'm on the ground floor, so I was okay. My God, Subag, you bringing that back to my memory right now. I don't know how I managed to throw the pot at a certain angle because the window was only opened at an angle. It wasn't totally open, it was open at a certain angle. I ended up flinging it out perfectly without damaging the window, without damaging anything, straight out. Yeah, the part of foot. Oh God, that was horrendous. Oh, the things what happened, right? I mean, yeah, I can sit back and laugh at now, because I didn't. No one would have got injured anyways. But the scooter was not parked in where I normally would park it, so that was amazing. And I had seconds to think. I mean, I had a pot full of flames taller than me. I had seconds to think, what am I going to do? I knew I couldn't put water on it. I knew water was out of the question. So I just flung it. I literally, and it went out the window without even damaging the window. Wasn't even a burn mark on the window. Nothing. So that was one hell of a day. That's when I used to do YouTube maybe 3 times in the mornings, in the afternoons, and I wasn't even monetized at that point. Anything like that. A flying pot, not scooter, not sauce. I'm so big. It's funny you bring me up. That brings up. I must go out with the camera one day with the YouTube on, and I'll show you where the black mark is. It's still there today. Well, imagine that. Nearly burnt the whole flat down because I was arguing with someone on YouTube, and I don't remember who it was. I wasn't even monetized channel or anything at the time, and I ended up, the pot. Okay, well, yeah, we left the pot was there for a while. It was burnt. The pot was burnt to hell. I mean, yeah, the pot was totally destroyed. That's what I'm here for, Dolly. UK. Life doesn't always have to be so serious all the time. My God, I mean, I had so many lucky calls. I mean, people often said about me, if she fell out a window, she'd probably land on her 2 feet, you know? Sorry, I couldn't help myself, Susan. I was thinking about it when I came in and I just started. No, yeah, that's okay. Glad you brought it up. you know, and that's the funny things what happened, and. I certainly didn't. And then the turn around and said to me, "Well, if I burnt the flat down, it was okay." And I was like, "No, it's not. It's not okay. All my furniture's in here, you know." But yeah, that did happen. True story. I must bring it onto my phone and just show you exactly. But there is a black mark where the pot landed outside. I must show you that, especially before I leave. And I should write Susan was here. Yeah, close encounter with a fire. Yeah, I think that was the closest I ever got. And I don't know how I was so damn brave. I mean, God, you know, you react in weird, funny ways. I mean, that was any normal person that would have ran out of the flat and left the place burned down. Not me. No, that wasn't happening. I was, and they said to me, "Well, if you had burnt the flat down, it was okay." And I was like, "No, it's not okay. I would have lost all my damn furniture." But yeah, that's the situation with the flat. No, okay, you have lots of nice things in my yeah. Well, that's before I got the recliners, and I changed a lot of furniture again because I've had an awful habit of changing stuff. But, oh God, mm, I would have lost all my son's precious stuff. I would have lost all my stuff. No, I wasn't even the place burned down. I think someone faint-heartedly. Those flames were taller than me. I'm not joking, and when I say this. I just got that up and I thought, I looked, I paused, then I thought the window. That's straight away. But yeah, that's one of. Hey, Crystal, how are you doing, honey? Hope you're well. Getting closer to your new home, Crystal. Crystal, I'm gonna call it your new home. Your new, because this gonna be new. I remember your flat tour, and the inside is beautiful. Yeah, it's even better now. Again, Subug, we got recliners and in here and all that now. We changed certain mat. I mean, I've got a big, massive grey mat. I've changed around a lot actually. When I think about it, from back then, just something I like to do. I'm a home builder, as they would call a person like me. You know, and that's why I have cleaners coming in, making sure they can do the jobs I can't do. So I don't, because I don't like dirt. MZ will tell you that I do not like dirt. So yeah, it's just one of those things, guys. But I didn't burn it down, thank God. And even they came in and checked to see was there any fire damage. They said no, there's nothing. I said I know there isn't. They told me I was lucky I wasn't burnt because if that oil got on me, I would have been in serious trouble. But you know, I didn't think that way. Your outside benches, uh, got an air fryer, right? And that's the fun thing, Subug. I was only after purchasing because I have an under thing, an under space. And I put like these lovely outside wicker tables and chairs and all that, but they were pushed over to the side. So I was very lucky I didn't even hit them. I didn't even hit them, to be honest. They would have went up and fire straight away, I think. But it worked out really good. It really did. Uh, Life is strange, guys. It really is. So yeah. God, Subug, you brought it all back to me. I remember that. Like, what the hell was I thinking? Strange things happen every day. Susan, I'm off to have a shower, hon. But before bed, looking forward to meeting you so much. I think we will get on great. Yeah. Night from Ginny, from me, to you and your chat. Much love, Susan. Okay, Ginny. Good night, sweetheart. You make sure have your shower and go to bed, sweetheart. And in just relax. And thank you once again for your super sticker. I really appreciate that. And don't worry, when I get down there, I'll meet up with you. No worries. You're a really kind-hearted person, to be honest. Yeah, she's not going to be too far from me if she goes on the tube, the undertunnel tubes. I happen to know him very well, actually. As I said, I spent more time living in London than I did living here, so to speak. This is the country life, so to speak, and for me, it just doesn't really work so well. It's kind of for me, everything shuts too early. It's a little bit boring, that kind of way. I think I spent more years in London than I did actually living in Devon, to be honest. And I'm going back to the place which I know best. I'm not going back into a place where I don't know anything about it. I'm going back into a place where I actually gave birth to my son down in the same place. If someone got hit in the head by that flying pod, oh God, yeah, they would look like Nicolas Cage in the movie Oh My Ghost Rider. Yeah, God, it was in the nighttime. I knew there was no one out there, so it was, pretty sure it was in the, I think the winter time as well. Good night, Dolly. You going, honey? Dolly's off to bed as well. But as I said, I mean, I'm not going down to a place I don't recognize or don't know. I'm going right back into. Actually, my son was born down there to be honest. Yeah. So can't wait. That's all I say. I just can't wait. Every day is another day. Another day passing. You know, we're getting there slowly but surely. It'll be awesome. Pretty sure I'll feel a lot better myself as well, and I'll probably get out that a little bit more. Instead of being in here. But yeah, I mean, when we look back at the fun times on YouTube, before all the nonsense and before the noise, as I call it, came around, there was funny times. There really was. So yeah, that's one thing. Oh God. Hmm. It's only me who would escape it, right? Didn't burn the place down or burn myself. And because we actually had a pot of oil on fire. That's what we had. And them flames were long. And I don't know where I got brave, how I got so brave. I remember thinking in my head, if I drop this pot, I'm going to be burnt to start with. And number two, in my flat, I was thinking more. I wasn't thinking so much about the damage it might do to me. I was thinking about the damage it's going to do to the apartment. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, it was still, it still, and still can be 100%. I mean, YouTube. I'll be honest about. Look, YouTube is like this, right? Everyone comes on here to escape a little bit of stuff. Some people take it to another level, and that's where the crap comes in. You give your neighbor something to remind him of you. Yeah, I'll give him a burnt pot each. It happened in the winter time. I remember that. It was definitely the winter when that happened. I'm so glad it didn't happen in the summer because it would have been kids running all over. But then again, as I said, they were under. It's my area. It's like an under. It's like a balcony, but your ground floor. So yeah, I didn't have. Thank God. I have a lot of people now saying that they wish I wasn't going. Because I'm very quiet and I don't do house parties. I don't do anything out of. I don't do any. I don't make noise. I'm not loud. I'm not one of those neighbors who torment you or anything like that. I'm kind of a really but they call me a really good neighbor, you know. And I say hello to everybody and be respectful to everybody all the time. You know, I don't think anyone has a bad word to say about me. I know they don't because I don't. There's no any animosity with any neighbours here at all. They, you know, and I made a joke to one of my neighbours upstairs. I said they'll be breaking up the bottle of champagne when I leave. And he goes, "No, Susan, they won't. They won't want it. People don't want you to go." You know, but I said that has to happen. You know, I know all my neighbours. They're all really respectful people. They're very nice. Um, yeah, there's a lot of them who don't want me to go. Strangely enough, I'm thinking that's strange, but no. One second. I kind of went. I normally don't go red in the face, but when one of my neighbors was talking to me, like I think it was not yesterday, but the day before, they said we know you sing, okay? We love listening to you singing. And I said, "Are you for real?" They go, "No, we love listening to you sing." And I said, "Oh, I thought you would be like opening a bottle of champagne. She's leaving because she doesn't shut her mouth, singing and shit, you know, walking on the fast singing and stuff like that." They said, "No, we actually like it." And I said, "No, you're only pulling my leg." They goes, "No, we're," and this was an elderly guy actually, and they said, "No, we're gonna miss it." But yeah, I'm pretty sure when I move, because I'm so fixed on moving, when that does take place, I will probably sit in the flat in London and think, "Oh, I know I will have made the right move. I know that." But I'll think back of the people here in Devon, because they've not been but been kind. They've never did me wrong, apart from one person which they've moved away and they're gone, But I mean, the rest of them, no, I don't have any bad words to say about anybody at all. But yeah, I mean, just it's kind of like all part of life, Got to do what makes you happy, because if you don't, I mean, God only gives us one chance in this world. You got to make what you got to make, and you got to, well, hopefully shut people up with their damn rumors and their crap. I mean, I've heard so much rubbish. And I'm thinking, where's all this coming from? Where's it all coming from? Oh, it's just one of those, things. You do have some people trying to knock you down and make up lies and say, "Okay, keep running with that. That's all right." My neighbors used to play the TV. Yeah, Subug, he did, and he used to really torment me a lot. But he's got older now, so his health is not very well. So he doesn't. I don't hear him anymore. I I was like, wow, what the hell happened? Because I remember one point I used to be beating high heel off the wall to tell him to lower down his damn TV, and I complained to him a few times. But yeah, I know his health is not really good at all. Actually, I never hear him, and we all do keep an eye on each other around here. As long as we see someone passing, like sometimes I'm up and I see him pass the window, so I know he's all right. You know what I mean? But other than that, I mean, he's gone so quiet. It would be very concerning, that kind of way. But yeah, he used to do his TV for like ages. That's all stopped now. I have stopped in the oh, let me think. The last six or 7 months he stopped. But I heard that his health is not very good. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was hard of hearing actually. Um, so they wanted him to get a hearing aids and stuff like that. But his health has dipped. His health has gone down. So I really don't have any issues with him. And I was saying to my other neighbor the other day, I said, I can't believe how quiet he is in there. Only, I mean, I would be concerned only the fact that I see him every morning passing, that kind of way. So I know he's all right because people around here do care about each other. They don't see someone in maybe 2, 3 days. There's going to be someone knocking at your front door as easy as that. And that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Very neighborly kind of a thing. So that is the way it is around here. It's very country, very quiet, very picture perfect postcard, whatever. Devon, if you just Google in the word Devon, UK or Huntington, Devon, UK, you're gonna see it's a beautiful, beautiful place. Rocco, said mid morning. Heck, we are. Oh, and they didn't come out. Yeah, Stewbug, that's not worse than waiting around for somebody. Honestly, yeah, that would bug me to crap. That really bugs me. I would make a call. Yeah, Rocco, maybe she should. I don't know. Nothing's worse than when someone's saying they're coming out, doing something or whatever. They don't come. But here in the UK, I mean, I didn't even know this kind of crap, but the amount of checks they did. They even came out and checked my front door. They came out and checked my front door. I had a text message saying, "Well, we're coming out checking your front door tomorrow." And I was like, "For what?" you know. But once again, they're fire doors, and they want to do certain checks before the new tenants moved in. But there's nothing wrong with the door, obviously. It took them like 5 to 6 minutes at most, I think, the checks, and they were gone again. Claire, you still getting the damn it, what's the name of those little creatures up in your back garden? Hedgehogs. You still feeding the hedgehogs, Claire? Yeah, I'm about to call them. Call him. I wish him. Look, be right back. No problem, Sue. We're gonna be here anyway. And Claire's probably gonna check her hedgehogs. I'm pretty sure she has hedgehogs in there. No, but it was fantastic to see you all in here. I appreciate you all for supporting my channel. I do know that people are. Yes, one went in my kitchen the other day, and as I left the door, oh wow, oh Claire, that's amazing. I mean, I think they're awesome. I wouldn't want to pick one up, obviously, but they're so cute to look at. They really are. I know, Claire, you're big into doing all that stuff. One was in your kitchen. Oh my gosh, we've like squirrels around here. They're all gathering their nuts at the moment, getting ready for autumn, right? Winter. God, I wish I didn't chip my damn tooth. It's just making my speech crap, and it hurts like hell. Keep scratching on my tongue, the end of my tongue when I talk. It's just horrible. All it needs to be done is file down. There's nothing wrong to it. I must have chipped. I don't know how I did it, to be honest. Um, hmm, but yeah, has anyone got Netflix in this channel? I want to direct you onto a really good documentary slash make it out what you want to make it out to be. It's about a drug called oxycodone. Oxycontin? There you go. It's on Netflix at the moment, and the name of it is called Painkiller. Yeah, Rocco, go have a look at the Painkiller. It's called Painkiller. Very damn interesting. It's happening. It happened all over America. It's just wow. It just blew me away, to be honest. Really, it's brilliant to watch, Rocco. Honestly, happened in the U.S. They made this drug. When I say drug, I mean medication. Oxycontin. They say that only 1% of people can get addicted to that. Well, that's not true. Not sure what would be my cup of tea. It's more of a documentary kind of true story, kind of real life thing. What really went on and how the people who were made that particular medication lied to the U.S. government, which is really interesting. I find that really things like that. I watch and I'm like, wow. Tells you the dates when it came out, how it was made, how the lied. There was so many lies and how they destroyed families and well, it was just amazing. It's just I won't say amazing is the wrong word. I mean, my God, I mean, it gives you the unalive toll and all that, you know, and how the government were lied to. I do believe it's still on the market over there actually as well. But yeah, I'm a kind of person who likes to look into all these things. No wonder they don't allow that in the UK. Actually, they do not allow that particular medication. So you have two types of morphine. You have MS cotton, which is very controlled here in the UK, and then you have a thing called oxycontin, which is not allowed here in the UK at all. So people say to me, "Did you do any research?" Well, I've been researching on this. you know. Hmm. Nessan. Can't pronounce your first name, but welcome in. Is it? No, Rock. I was just wondering. It's interesting. It's something I found on Netflix, actually. You know, it goes through deep depth how people were, what are y'all discussing? We're discussing whatever we kind of like to discuss, to be honest. We were talking about, well, I'm going to leave out the Oxycontin one. It's just a Netflix documentary I did watch, which I found really interesting. And people wonder, well, why you watch this stuff? Because I want to know what's pumping into my body, to be quite honest. So what I've noticed that I'm on MS cotton, which is an well, very controlled situation, and the oxycontin is different than the. And I'm not really going to say what they were doing with the MS cotton. If you go and watch the documentary, more power to you. But if you don't, you know, It's one of those things, isn't it? Yeah. So I've watched all that, the whole, I don't know, 5 or 6 series of that. I was watching all that. I just mean, be ready, Buckeye. Be ready for what? What's going on? Hey, Boomer. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in, Boomer. We're just all over the place talking about any, funny enough, Sue Bug. I don't know, Boomer, if you remember back in the day when I had a fire and the pot had oil in it and the oil went up on fire and the flames were taller than myself. I think I even singed my hair at one point. Um, but boom, actually, Sue Bug was talking about that, and I was like, wow, oh God, I remember that. How can I forget? It's funny when we think back. Actually, I think that was about over a year. It was about a year ago. It's amazing how people remember funny things about me. They say I make them laugh, and I'm glad that I make some people laugh. And that's what we're here for. We're not here to go real life on anybody or do anything in real life, or we're not here for that. That's not. You're in the wrong channel if that's what people think that we do here, because we certainly don't. We like to joke about and laugh and have a good time. Oh my goodness, we've been through a lot together, hon. Yeah, we have, Boomer. Yeah, it was still brought up about the pot. I forgot about that one. It went out of my head. Gosh, yeah, it was either me drop the pot and run or fling it out the window, so to speak. I flung it out the window, and I managed. I don't know how I managed to do it. I even today I don't know how I did it. And see, Sue Bug brought that up, and she was laughing. I goes, "Oh my God, yeah, remember that?" um, yeah, we have been Boomer. We've been there through a lot of things. I would say that. I mean, to be honest, I mean, yeah, that's crazy. You know, sorry, but I chipped one of my back teeth. It's only tiny little chip, but what happened? It keep rubbing off my tongue, and it's driving me nuts. It's really painful, really sore. Every time I talk or do anything, it's sore. But yeah, I'll get over it. Thinking to go down and buy some they call it Bonjela over here in Ireland or the UK for adults, and you can actually numb it up. It's only a tiny, tiny little chip because I put my finger on it. It's only tiny, but it's doing a lot of damage to my tongue. Every time I speak, it keeps scratching my tongue and my the side of the underside of my tongue sore. But yeah, trying to think what else funny crap happened on YouTube. God, there's so many. I probably even forgot the damn stuff. Flinging pots out the windows and yeah, doing all that kind of crazy crap. But yeah, don't know who that new person came in. I don't know if anyone checked out that. Was that a troll or you know? I don't know who that is. So I said I was to come on for a couple of hours. I didn't do any YouTubing yesterday. Um, I just into new medication, so it's making me really tired the whole time. So I said I'll come on for a couple of hours now because I'm wide awake and my damn tongue is killing me. Mm, well done to me. Boomer, I'm glad your dad is better. Is your dad home now? Did your dad get released out of hospital? Boomer, I think that he did. Um, I'm thinking that he did, but you know, out of hospital. Yeah, he's gone home safe and sound. Oh, that I'm so happy, honey. I'm so happy for you. I knew, I knew God had him in His hands, and he wasn't going anywhere, hon. Not for another while. Now, what to say about those operations? I didn't want to say it to you beforehand. Is they call it like it's like a car in a weird way. They call it. It's almost like having what a CNCT. Like they do check you for every single little thing, and he's probably a bit weak right now, but he's gonna bounce back, and he'll be fine, and he'll be able to do things he couldn't do before. He won't be breathless. I'm just so happy. I'm really happy. Just make sure he doesn't overdo it because he's only new out. Um, it'll take him time. He'll build up his strength. God willing, he'll be good. He'll be fine. God bless him. 70-year-old man to go through that. And that isn't a really, invasive operation, so to speak. It really is. God bless him. And he made it through all that. So, yeah. But need time to go, and he wasn't going anywhere. And I just so happy with the power prayer we were doing for you for a week. I mean, God bless him, really. They call it an NCT. I don't know if y'all know what an NCT means. Like, that's like getting everything sorted out. That's just a word they use in the UK. I don't know if they use it over in America. I'm not sure. But, yeah, I mean, God bless him. I'm just so happy he's out. Thank you all so much for thinking about my dad. Well, you look, Boomer, your dad becomes all our dads at one point. We do care. We really do care. We didn't want you to be left alone because it when you hear that your dad's gone through a triple heart bypass, as such as mine did too, you know, as I said, look, I wasn't told to the very last minute, stuff like that. There was reasons why they done that with me. That's fine, no problem. But, at the end of the day, we're your friends. We're here for you. We've your best interests at heart. And you needed your little bit of company whilst we could do it. And, show you that, look, it's gonna be okay. A little bit of reinsurance, you know. Now I wish I had that back when my dad went through it, but I wasn't even on YouTube at that point, so that wouldn't have happened, if you know what I mean. And I wasn't even on TikTok even. So yeah, you had your thoughts in your mind, and I get it. I've been through it. I've been through it. I'm glad I came out the other end, and I'm glad that he's doing so well. And the power of prayer is amazing, guys. It really is. No, no matter what nonsense you hear on the YouTube streets, when someone needs some prayers, I mean that's the way it is. And it's not all about our subscribers giving to the channel. It's about giving back to subscribers as well. You know Some people might think that I'm this, that, and everything else. Well, actually, those people who think that, they don't even know me. If they think they know me, they don't. They genuinely don't. There's only, I would say, 5 or 6 people who probably know me well. Because I don't like to open up. But when I do open up, that's when you're going to see the real me. And of course, on YouTube, when I'm live streaming, I don't open up a whole lot, you know what I mean? I told my dad all about you, and he smiles so big. Oh, bless him. And you know what? Tell him I was asking for him again, and I wish him a speedy recovery. And tell him take every day as it comes. It's going to be a little bit slow, but I tell him he will get his strength back. Yeah, he will get his strength back again. God bless him. And that's what YouTube should be all about at the end of the day. Not cutting the other person down or finding someone else's faults or, you know, tearing someone to shreds on a live. And, you have well, you have those people who pretend to be your friend, but they're not really your friend. But you have your circle of friends at the same time. I know that. I've learned that. I've actually learned that one the hard way, to be honest, because I'm so open minded and so like you're talking to the person who you talk to if you were sitting in my sitting room. There's no change in me. It doesn't change. I'm the same person. You know what I mean? I don't try to put on a front. I don't try to say this, that, and everything else when it's probably not true. You know. And there are certain things I've learned on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is a strange world. People have their little groups and they do their little group thing, and it's just, they think they know you, but they really don't. I told him he has prayers wires in my friend's book. Yeah, yeah, he did. Bless him. Actually, everyone in the chat prayers. Did prayers for him. Everybody. And that's the way YouTube should be. About lifting each other up every day and not pulling each other down and stuff like that. It should be like that. Of course, you do have people who are going to try and make you out to be whatever. Hey, Susan, you just told everyone you were alive. Last week you took Oxy. Can you remember? You're probably what? Can't because you were probably drunk and high. Oh, really? God. Halfway through the night. No, I don't take oxycodone. If that's what you're talking about, I take MS MS cotton. So yeah, you can go. And once again, of course, it's a troll. you know, this whole drinking bullshit, which doesn't happen. Okay, keep rolling with that one. Probably one of Precious's. One of hers. I really don't care. Never said I took oxycontin. I said MS cotton, which I'm on. So yeah, MS cotton is different than oxycontin. Go and do your research, you fucking moron. Yeah, so it's a total different pain relief. So no, I wasn't drunk. And yes, I do remember saying MS cotton and not oxycontin. Two different medications. Actually, oxycontin is not available here in the UK. Yeah, I know. Just ignore them. You have people, and make sure you unsubscribe because I don't really want you on my subscribers. Just unsubscribe, Boy Sure, Randy, Marsh, whatever. Make sure you obviously have to subscribe to get in there. So make sure you undo that as well because I don't need fake people on my stuff. I don't. We sit down and we have a nice conversation and what they keep rolling in. They're going to roll in a little bit more, I think. I'm all the time drunk. Yeah, really. One second, guys. I just need to do something. Yeah, I said I took MS cotton, not oxycontin. You fucking moron. But anyway, don't matter to me. I don't care. If they want to talk crap, they need to. Why don't they come in under their real names? To be quite honest, I mean, come on now. I mean, there's obviously someone behind that, and they don't want to come under their real names. Why don't they just come in under their real names and stop acting the jackass? We're here having a relaxed channel, a relaxed talk, a relaxed everything, and they decide to come in under bogus names. But why don't you really show yourself for who you are and just say what you gotta say and get done with it? Yeah, it's called being a coward, 100% Rocky, yeah. That's what they are, cowards. They come under bogus names. I mean, come under your real name. Just try out your real name and maybe we will give you a little bit more attention than what you obviously wanting to seek right now. We'll be talking about a man who went through triple heart bypass surgery and you come in here talking that crying crap. Oh, did you not see the prayers we did and all that? All the chat did it, actually. Not just me. Um, so yeah. Don't be a coward. Come on, your real name. Now, MS Contin is totally different than oxycodone. Oxycodone is not available here in the UK. Oh, I'm back. Dan Repair said he thought it was cancelled. No, no, he is. I'll be here in 2 hours. All right, Subagon. Well, that sucks. But at least he's coming. So yeah, make sure you obviously have to come on here and subscribe. So please do, and you're unsubscribing. I don't want your numbers. To be quite honest, bogus bullshit. I don't need it. Never a dull day. There's always some more. Thought you cancelled Sue Bug. Lazy said probably wanted to finish early as he it's his yeah. No, if Claire because Sue Bug rang him back, now he has to come because he was meant to come. So maybe he was trying to be a bugger and do it on Monday. Yeah, lucky I know. He has me confused with other girl who canceled her appointment. Oh, okay. So yeah, let's wait for next roll. I mean, seriously, to think that they're gonna get to me like that. I mean, yeah. Probably last year they might have got to me a little bit, but this year, no. Mm-mm. It doesn't. I know what I said. I know I wasn't. Once again with the drinking bullshit. Yeah, telling me want to. I'm telling me want a discount for waiting for so long. He thought I was not having it. He was gonna come then it and made he wasted most of my day waiting. Yeah, well, see, that's what it does too, but it's really frustrating. You wasted all your day because you could have been out there, doing bits and pieces you do in your daily life, honey. You know what I mean? It's like me when they make me waiting for shit. I mean, I don't have patience for that. Of course, if they don't turn up, that's another situation. Mm, yeah, some people on YouTube. I mean, come under your if you want to come in and troll, don't bother trolling. Just come under your real name. Say what you want to say. I hate wait. I hate waiting for repair guys, as I can't do anything while it's there. Yeah, I know. Nothing worse than waiting for it. I'm waiting around you. I mean, God, I don't have patience for that anyway. To be honest, sorry, I'm just thinking of that last troll. I mean, yeah, we're just about to have a laugh. The cable guy is just as bad. Well, the troll is probably excited by your attention. Ignore it. Yeah. The loser can't even come in under their own name, to be honest. Stupid carry on. I know I said MS cotton and I did not say oxy fucking cotton, so shut the fuck up. Because I know what medication I'm taking. I'm not stupid. Oh, my tongue. My tongue is killing me, and I'm just wait for another one to roll in. But I hope you unsubscribe. I don't want their dumbass. For the trolls, MS Con is as morphine surface, and Susan said she was taking morphine, so stop it. Thank you, Heather. 100%. Thank you. Yep, Heather, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. So thank you, Heather, for putting that straight. But they just like to roll in and do what they like and say what they like all the time. You know what I mean? We were just here having a good conversation, and they're rolling with their bull crap. I mean, go on now. You can't get Oxycontin here in the UK. It's not available. So yeah, keep going, troll. Probably precious. What you know? I mean, she's been, you know. Heather Subug, remember the time I turned the pot out the window? We were laughing at that. We were having jokes and they just rolled in there. we were Boomer's dad is doing really well right now. Pre-surgery, out of hospital, had a triple heart bypass, which we did a lot of prayers for him. He is doing really well. And this damn troll just comes out of nowhere, to be quite honest. I mean, if they're going to troll me, you might as well come under your right name. Yeah, Heather, it is ridiculous, honey. It really is. I mean, they try to put you down every single point you get to try to put you down. Every single thing. And you get sick of it. You really do. Yeah, Boomer was here and she was talking about her dad, and he's doing really well. He's home, and you know, he's a little bit weak right now. I would take it, and after give him time, and he'll get strong again. God bless him. I mean, he's 70 years of age. And that's really an extensive operation. God bless him. He made it through. I think we did prayers since the minute we found out he went in. All of us in chat. Um, you know, and prayers go up to the universe, and it's just the way it is. God bless him. I would like to see these stupid trolls come under their real account. I mean, I'm pretty sure we all know who they are, but they're just too chicken shit to use their own accounts. You know what I mean? So there probably a 5 or 6 or 10 of them met up, and they just roll in here. So I don't even want them, on my sub account. Basically, I don't want them there at all because they're not real people. To me, they're not real. No, enough's enough already. I'm just gonna say April Susan Hater does not look normal without a wrench. Oh, okay. I'll give her a wrench. Mm. Yeah, I love Heather. 1 minute. Didn't realize she didn't have one, to be honest. 1 second. I just might echo for a little bit, but bear with me. Did I hit the right one? Did I hit it? Did you get that wrench, or did I just go into the wrong damn channel? Can't be possible. Yes, went into the wrong damn channel, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Right, we're back. I think I went into the wrong damn thing. I don't know. I managed to do that, but yeah, I think I got you now. Right, I got you now, Hater. I don't. My tablet is actually off right now, so now may I do it with the tablet, and I just need to take a toilet break, a ladies' break for 1 second. Um, and I'll be back. Let's hope we can bring up some more funny, weird memories. Okay, I'm back. Had to go silent there for a bit because you're gonna hear the bathroom flushing and all that, and the water running. Um, sorry for coughing. Where I see I have to go, maybe it's just me. Uh, hmm, have a look. It's actually the truth. I don't remember when I have seen Heather in blue. Well, she's in blue now. Heather's a damn good mod as well to have, to be honest. And she's a really good person. I'm not saying the rest of you, I can't like y'all up in blue. That's one thing I just don't want to do. Don't see the point in it when the channel ain't that big. But when we grow, we'll like more people up in blue. I mean, super. I've been doing good, except this past week. The doctor is taking forever to refill my heart meds. Oh wow. And I can tell it, oh wow, you can tell it, oh, I'm so sorry, Heather. I'm so sorry, hon. That's awful. Heather, doctor can call in a short week supply of them. You tell, she shouldn't be going without their medication. She needs them, especially for the heart. Because I do know Heather has heart problems. A day supply. That's all I get every day is a day supply. Every morning, well, in the morning time, whatever time I wake up, more or less, I have to go down and collect a day's supply. Now, tomorrow I don't because it's Saturday. So, Saturday and Sunday I get together, thank God. I'm, I get tired of going driving down every single day, but I have to do it, because I'm on a lot of medications and, it is what it is. Stupid, I have called the office every day. I don't know what the problem is. I got a couple of days from my dad, but it takes 1.8 of the milligram I take. Okay, it's not the right milligram, and I don't want to put him without his. Oh, God bless. My God. So he's obviously on a stronger milligram than you, Heather, and you're taking half of whatever. 2 days supply for me, 16 days of this. Mm-hmm. That's not good. And you need them. Because we all know about your heart condition, sweetheart. We've all known for a very long time. Until you get it sorted. Um, yeah, that kind of medication is not something you want to mess about with. No, he's less than I am. He takes 25. Oh, okay, you take 200 mil. Wow. So you're taking way less than you should be taking. My God. Right, you better look after yourself, girl. I so long. Why they're taking so long? Damn long. Yeah. Why they're taking so long? She obviously needs the 200 mil. I don't know what actually. She's saying. She's saying. on it. Hmm. Doctors need to wake up a little bit better. You need to, you know, you can't be on less than what you're taking because your body, number one, is used to taking, we say 200 milligrams for the heart. So that's not good that you're taking less than that, but it's better than nothing, obviously. Yeah, right, Boomer. Yeah, the heart is not one thing you want to mess around with, to be honest. There's so many things we can go without within life, but it's like me taking me off my pain relief. I mean, yeah, that's no. Exactly, Susan. I don't raise my blood pressure on my heart is beating so hard I can feel it. Oh my God, Heather, you need to. You're taking under the amount of meds right now, and your heart obviously is used off the 200 mil, and you know just be careful. That's all I'm still gonna say. They shouldn't be messing around like that with you when it comes to that kind of medication. Obviously, your heart is under stress right now. If it's beating too hard and you can feel that, that's not right. Yeah, she needs to get this sorted out really quick. Her heart is obviously working overtime. Um, it's that's what I am doing. I'm trying to overtake my over accelerate myself. You stay calm, Taylor. Try and get it sorted out and stay calm. You're feeling your heart beat, because you're not getting the right dosage. That's why. Obviously, there's strain on your heart as well because you're not getting the right dosage. And I'm a little bit shocked that they would leave you without, so to speak. Yeah, take a lot of rest. Do your little bits and pieces what you can do, because I know you have young children there with you, honey, but, you know, don't do too much. Hell, if the children make a little bit of a mess, don't worry about it. It's not dirt, it's only kids' toys. Remember that? Don't feel like you need to pick every single thing up. Um, just try to relax as much as you can. See, people, when they see a mess in someone's home, they think, well, it's dirt. Well, actually, it ain't. It would be ties. You know what I mean? Me too. I took my last one of that medication Saturday and have been on their ass. Yeah. Look, I know you have younger kids, Heather. Remember, it's ties. It's not dirt. Remember that. Kids make a mess. Just relax and you know. I know it's hard to do because I know you probably want your place. You have your routine more or less. But till you get this medication, don't overdo it, honey, because the ties are going to stay on the floor at the end of the day. And when you got your meds, you can sort it out and do it yourself. You know what I mean? Gotta sit back and let it be. My sister's been helping me. Well, that's great, Heather. You have some help. Because I do know you have young children. I do know they probably have tie boxes and they're probably rooting into them and pulling them out. You know the way kids are. We don't want you getting over agitated and wanting to fix everything back. Don't worry, it's not dirt. It's only ties. That's all it is. Thank God you have your sister with you and helping you. Yeah, and her dad. I know. God bless. God bless. Heather, did you give you a timeline? Good question, so Bug. Yeah. I mean, it takes 2 minutes for a doctor to write up a script and then go to the pharmacy and then sort it out. I mean, what the hell? Yes, I'm very fortunate. There's only 3 houses away. Yeah, you're good, Heather. But remember, stay calm. I know you've small youngins in the house. They're gonna pull out tie boxes and do anything. I mean, do anything what they gotta do. I know that. I had it all before. you know. Um, don't get over until you get on your proper meds again. You need to take a lot of just ignore stuff. You know what I mean? And I know Heather's a little bit of a cleaning freak. She loves everything to be really tidy. Your mum is close by you, and yeah, our family's close by her actually. Susan, they don't even have to write a prescription. They do it electronically and send it. Yeah, like in the UK. No, Heather, I know what you're saying, honey. It's electronic. They send it off to the pharmacy, and it should go that way. Yeah. Now, often here in the UK, once in the blue moon, when they change up your meds, they might hand you a script. But then again, 50% of it. I mean, look, all my prescriptions are all electronic. I don't, as I said, I get my medication every day. Um, this all electronically done. I don't handle that. My mom and dad and my sister and are 3 doors down, and my grandma is 4 doors down. Oh, that's awesome, Heather. Thank God you're not by yourself, honey. Um, yeah, just get on. I don't know. You need to get on to that doctor to make sure that medication comes through. I mean, what are they thinking? What are they thinking? This is not just any. It's not a painkiller. It's not anything. It's heart medication. That's crazy. I mean, it really is. Usually they take a bit to get it because doctors are were tied up with others and is a dispute with insurance. Okay, God, but it's electronic script. I mean, it's a hitting a button more or less. Doctor typing it in, hitting the button, sent to pharmacy. That kind of shit pisses me off, to be honest. Um, Been a problem in the past, and the nurses need to push him to your higher risk, 100%. Yeah, it's so different in the UK. Actually, it really is. Um, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Me too. That I mean, look up her caterer's file. He knows what's on there. No one else knows what's on there, but him and she does. It's just a matter of typing in something, hitting the button, send, boom. You know what I mean? And you don't mess around with heart medication. You just don't. That I mean, that's actually inconfident. You know, that's not right. I've been talking it for 2 years, and I know it's not a insurance issue. It's narcon is what I don't know what that means. That really bugs me. That really bugs me. I mean, I don't. I mean, I can't with that. I mean, I just think, yeah. I met through. And Heather, do you have any idea when they're going to give this medication back? It's been taken over 2 years, so I know it's not the insurance issue. It's the what's that? Narcon? Is that what the word is? It's right. It's got to do with something. Me too, Susan. If you were able, I'd have you call them and. Well, yes, Heather, you know I would. But, but, well, put me on the goddamn phone to them. I'd have no damn issue, believe me. Bet you would never be told off by an Irish. Mm-mm. No, girl. If there was an issue, anything, I'd love to ring them people up and say, mm-mm. And I would say, what, you're inconfident? I would threaten them. I would threaten them the whole damn 9 yards in the way I know best, you know what I mean? Yeah. See, this is where GPs that fail people. Let me tell you a story, right? This is a true story. Only happened a couple of weeks ago. We go back to the C19 situation I had in November, which is coming up. That'll be in a year in November. I had a year in November. I didn't want to ring an ambulance. People tell me ring an ambulance. I was like, nah, not gonna ring an ambulance. No, no, right. So I rang my GP, and I wanted my GP to come down and visit me because I couldn't lift my head off my bed. They said, well, we can't come down and visit you because we're like, really busy right now. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Um, can you come up and see us? I said, so you want me to get on a scooter where I'm probably going to crash the damn thing to come up and see you when I can't, I'm so sick. I mean, God, my body was, I can't explain the pain, okay? And then it all to unfold the way it did, which we all know how it unfolded. But yeah, only just 2 weeks ago, a doctor came down to me. I didn't request him, didn't want him down there, wasn't doing jack shit. He comes down to me, a proper GP, right? Comes to my home, takes my blood. I'm an efficiency in a lot of things. I'm efficiency in this, and whatever. Yeah. And of course, I went up to him and I said, well, you know what? I'm tired of the bullcrap pain relief you have me on. You have me on it for years now. It's not quite working. My standing is not good. Things this and that. So the MS cotton. And now, and I said MS cotton. I did not say cotton. So these motherfuckers can come in all they like. So that's what happened. And I told him that, do not give my medical reports or my medical stuff out to anybody, So that happened too. But what struck me was, here's the point I'm trying to get to. When I could not get out of my own damn bed, did it not want to come and see me at all. Imagine that. I was only saying it to my neighbour today, actually. They did not want to come and see me. They were not coming down there. I advised that you ring an ambulance. I said, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll ring one after I talk to my boy. That's what happened. True story. Didn't run. Didn't, wasn't going on unless I talked to my boy. Where it went. And it just blew me away how uh, someone from the doctor, an actual doctor, came to my home. That just blew me away. Gentlemen, and I was like, what the fuck is he doing there? I'm not sick. I feel fine. Yeah, I'm lacking in a lot of vitamins and a lot of, you know, situations going on there. I'm not going to mention what they are. But that was just like, and I said to my neighbor, excuse me, I said to my neighbor today, I said, when I was so sick and I couldn't lift my head off the pillow, I said, a doctor wouldn't come down, and see me for nobody. But then they turn up my front door with their big medical kit and all that shit. And actually, when he rang my buzzer, which is the kind of intercom buzzer thingies, I wouldn't even answer that. He had to ring my mobile phone. He said, "You at home?" I said, "Yeah," and he was outside my damn front door. But I have been getting light headaches lately. Had a doc come visit me a couple of days ago. Blood pressure sitting. What's that? 109/84, and standard. You're high. 109 is not good. Uh, your blood pressure is actually high. Your blood pressure should be 90 by 100. Your blood pressure shouldn't be that, like, yeah. The first one is wrong. I mean, it's low. The 84 looks low. But I'm like the 100. It should be 100 by 90, I do believe. 100 by 90. I'm thinking, which I'm probably right. Low blood pressure. It's 120/80. Yeah. Okay, hold on. What's she now? She's 109 by. That is pretty low. By 80. Hold on. She is low. Yeah. Well, I had low blood pressure all my life, but the doctor said to me that's just because of the size of the frame of my body. They have always kind of said, because I'm a small, petite kind of person, that my blood pressure would never be the quote unquote you know, what it should be. Went to the grocery shopping yesterday, and I went and back at the checkout, caught myself, got home and had to sit down, take a a break, just put away. It's worrisome. Yeah, you're not that low, honey, Subug. You're not down at, I mean, if you're below 60, you probably have yeah, you definitely be very unwell. I don't think I ever had a proper blood pressure. I mean, mine normally turn up low, and that has always been documented that that's just something I'm with. I've never had the 120 already. That is the proper blood pressure. Not every people have the same one, but then again, I mean, you need to look after that. You just gotta be careful with that. I've never, as long as I know, I've never had the 120 already. It's normally very low. Mine is. I remember when I was really sick, I had a below 60 oxygen, and doctor wanted me to drive a scooter to his surgery. Are you fucking kidding me? That wasn't happening. That wasn't, oh God. Yeah. Hmm. Two bug mine start low, but I am in eight meds to keep all that low because they don't want my heart to overwork it so hard. Yeah. No, I understand. But I mean, not everyone's is the perfect blood pressure, and that could be just your body. Um, don't know. I mean, look, I'm not a medical doctor. I don't know. I just know what I know. What I've been through, but and I do understand a lot about Heather because she did have heart problems for quite a long time, as long as I know her, to be quite honest. But yeah, so well, you're like it's 120 over 80. Not another appointment available until November. Are you fucking serious? I'm not diabetic, but I sleep on orange juice and lay down, and after I've a bit, I feel better. Wonder what the doctor's gonna say. You went to November for what? Oh God. Mm, yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what your normal. The doctors would have a chart on YouTube about what your normal blood pressure rate would be. They would know all that. Obviously, I don't know. They'd have you like since you joined them, they take your blood pressure. They'd have all that in file, so they know what's good for you. I don't know. Heather, no need to need your heart rate racing at all. No, God, no. I've always been known to be a low blood pressure person since I don't know since when. I've never had high blood pressure. Thankfully, mine right now is 88, 88 over 62. That's actually low. That's really low. The pulse is 55. Your pulse should be about 50, 60. Your pulse, I do believe your pulse should be 60. But I will be careful, but that's where they want it. Oh, okay. Hmm. She's low both sides. She's low on the pulse even. She's 59 on the pulse, so should be 60. Um, 88 slash 62 is the heart rate. That's pretty low, but it's better low than high, I think. Where did you stop smoking, Subak? I'm not even interested about stop smoking. Doctor asked me that last week. I said, hell no. Hmm. Man, there's doctors, I don't know, in the UK to do it anyways. They can do the stop smoking situation and all that. And, I have been asked that I want to stop smoking. And I genuinely said to the doctor, it's like this and everything else, right? Until I do my move and all that and get all that done, I won't be interested in stop smoking until then. But saying that, I mean, look, if my kids were in my apartment, I yeah, there's a balcony. I would not be smoking in there one bit at all. Um, but for my own health, it would be best that if I did stop. Of course, it's not a good habit, but right now, at this moment in time, I'm not ready to do that. And you can never push someone. They really need to be ready. They really need to be ready. I believe that 100%. And I hope that when I move down where I need to be, that the whole smoking stuff, I will take the hospital's advice and the doctor's advice, and maybe then I can stop smoking, because you just can't drop your cigarettes and not smoke. It doesn't work that way. But until then, I'm willing to do what I'm doing now, which is not healthy for me. Of course, smoking is not healthy. We all know that. We ain't dumb. Um, when you've so much stress on your mind and you've so much things going on in your mind, that's kind. I did try vaping, Subug. I really did. I bought the most dearest vape you could buy, and hell, girl, that thing, the sorriest thing I ever bought. To be honest, I paid a fortune for it. You know, I think when I'm at ease and I'm down in London, I'm seeing my son more regularly, and I'm getting involved in a lot of more things. I think the cigarettes will probably eventually go off the window with me. I think so, because when I lived in Oakhampton, of course I had to stand at the back door and smoke out through the back door, because I don't smoke around my kids for nobody, and because I can't stand for that long. That's an injury I have. I can't stand very long. So you'd have to like knob the cigarette and then come back and smoke a bit later on. And that actually dropped me back majorly, massively, until SA happened to me. Till SA, and that put me on the cigarettes a bit more. So for all these people who want to judge anybody, go ahead and do so. You haven't walked in their shoes. No, see, people, a lot of people know that I can't stand. Hey, Purple, Purple, I have a question to ask you, sweetheart. If you don't mind me asking, Purple. I was listening to your live today when you were showing the stuff on Brandy. Um, and I didn't type in the chat because I was taking my medication. I'm on new medication, and it makes me really tired. So I kind of lit down listening to you, honey. I wasn't watching your chat at the time, but I know a certain person came in there at the wrong time, which should not have come in there and said anything. I'd like to know what was that comment, and I know who it was, by the way. So yeah, I'd like to know. I mean, I did not see it because I was lying down, but I heard you mention their name, and of course, it's someone related to me, obviously, isn't it? But they came in and said a horrible comment, and I'd like to know what that comment was because, like all of us here, we all love Brandy. Okay, yeah, I'd like to know the comment, Purple. I'm sorry, I didn't because I was lying down and I was couldn't believe that Brandy was on the panel with Don Wells, so to speak. I was listening to everything, but what I did was I put the computer beside me, and I didn't. I was not watching your chat, so to speak. And I'd like to know what that person came in and said something, and I believe it was a horrible, wrong timing. And after you tell me what they said, that's hi, Purple. You want come? No, Purple. I'd like to know what they said, what that person said, and it's someone who's blood related to me, so to speak, right? All right, thank you, Purple. I appreciate that because I thought things like that does bother me, and of course I wasn't watching the chat. I was just supporting the channel by listening in at the time. Yeah, no, I'm just interested to find out because I was listening to the live, and as I said, I put the computer in beside me because they changed up my medications and it makes me really drowsy, and I didn't type in her chat or purpose chat at any point or anything like that, but I heard uh someone close to me, blood related, we will call it blood related, right? Without mentioning names, came in and said something horrible when I would like to know if that was, to be honest. And if anyone's wondering why would I like to know that, is there's two reasons why. Anytime I was upset or hurt or things going through my mind, Brandy O'Neill always got up on my channel, always got up, made me feel better, and you can just feel the love from her. Um, and why someone would come in when Purple showing a stream of someone else being not so nice with Purple, not so nice with Brandy, sorry. Um, and I did see Justice for All in there as well. Um, I was thinking, why would you even do that? You know, why would you? Why would you even go in when Purple is showing a stream? Brandy being, God bless her, she was so polite. She was so polite to these people. She called him ma'am and sir and everything. I was like, why would you go in at that particular point and say something? I don't know what was said. As I said, I wasn't watching. Yes, I had the computer on, but no, I wasn't. I was laying down on my bed with the computer beside me, so to speak, so I didn't see the actual comment. So I'd like to see that. I would like to know what that comment is. Because I will say this to Brandy right now. Whatever someone says, even if they're blood related to you when they don't even live in the same country as you, doesn't reflect on the same person. Does not. So Purple's gonna have a look and see exactly what because I heard her calling out the name, and I tried to jump up, but I didn't see what went on. I did not see it. But I did hear Purple jump out and say the name. It's you were going a whole new law at that point in my book. This lady, Brandy, has jumped up on my panel so many times. And she would be like the mommy figure to me. She's such a sweetheart, you know what I mean? She really is. She really cares about other people, even though she's gone through a really difficult time that none of us in our own minds can even imagine. Now, I have some idea what she would be feeling, but I don't understand the rest. I would not understand the rest of that. I do know the longing and missing for someone. I get it. Believe me, I get it. Hell, I wake up every day and I see my son's toy box in my bedroom, which is grown out of now, actually. Um, and I would just love to know who would write a horrible comment because I did hear Purple go off on that, but as I said, I intend to put the computer beside the bed and I will lay down and listen and sometimes fall asleep because, like everyone else on YouTube, we all have insomnia problems. And that's not a joke. That is serious. I mean that wholeheartedly. So I would like to know. I would genuinely like to know exactly what she said because I missed that comment. I did not see it. And I did hear Purple saying this. How would you feel if it was your child? How would you feel? Well, guess what? She ain't gonna feel jack shit. You know why? Because all her kids are at home. Okay? So she has no empathy towards the child. What went missing nearly 2 years ago right now? Michael Monkey Vaughn, who's an amazing mother, who changed laws for other children. Okay, so that lady jumps up on my panel every now and again. And I would like to know what was said because I missed that comment. And I know Purple did say something, went off in her a little bit. So I would like to know why. I'd like to know why. What was the comment about? And why would you even go in someone's chat? God, if you want to troll someone's chat, why don't you wait till they're finished doing what they're doing on missing children and then go in and do it then? I mean, I don't know, right? Hell, what do I know? But yeah, Purple said she'll have a look. I'm interested in that one, Purple, actually. Because I love Brandy, and Brandy has helped me so many times. Yeah, I was. I was lying down listening to Purple. Yeah, I was. Because they changed up my prescription and they made my medication stronger. So sometimes it knocks me the hell out. And I knew just take the computer, and Purple was on live at that point, and I lit down. And of course, when you lie down, you're not going to see what's going on in the chat. I was just listening to what was going on with Purple and stuff like that. So, and I heard a certain name being mentioned. And I'm very curious to know why someone would come in and m- make, and Purple's actually mentioned about this person coming in there in that time frame. I mean, she don't need to worry about her kids are. They're all at home. They're all at home. She don't know what it's like to miss somebody. She don't. I do. It's not the same pain what Brandy would feel, but nevertheless, it's pain I hold. Yeah, I know every day when I wake up and it's hard. You know, you wake up and you see your son's tie box. Believe me, these things, it's hard. I'm not joking. You know, look, I've always been. I've literally have been trying to be truthful throughout. Have I made mistakes on YouTube? Yes, I have. Am I perfect? No, I'm not. But believe me when I tell you this: when you wake up every morning and you see your child's tie boxes and his little jacket and his little things, do you think that don't hit me every day? Now that's me, and I know where my boy is, right? So you put that with Brandy and multiply that, okay? Multiply that. So I'd like to know what idiot would go in and say something about this beautiful lady who's come up to me so many times on my channel. I'd like to know what was said. I'm sorry, I was lying down. I was listening to Purple's, you know, and I did not see the actual comment. And the most strangest thing is, she came under her own name, which is very unusual. So I'd like to know what the comment was, to be quite honest, because it's bugging me, because I really do love Brandy and I really care for her. I know what she does for me. Every time I'm having a bad time, she's going to come up and she's going to calm me down. Susan, you were kind of like, oh, I'm very caring, trust me. You know, I'm very caring. And I wouldn't leave that one go without it being talked about because, mm-mm, not today. When guys, you don't understand when your body's missing the most important thing in your life, how it feels. I do, I know. So you multiply that by, I don't know, a zillion for Brandy. That's how she feels. So I'm feeling what I'm feeling. Multiply that by a zillion. The person who made the comment obviously has never felt any pain like this. They've never felt any pain like this. All right, Subug, you take care, honey, and I hope to come out and sort out your problem. But Purple is going to come back and she's going to let us know what was actually said. You could have waited until Purple was finished doing Brandy stuff. You could have went in there and, you know, if you wanted to troll her, well, Purple's used to troll, so are we. You could have done that, but no, you had to go in there when, number one, you don't even know who Don Wells is to start with. Okay, we all do. We've been on YouTube quite a while. We do know who Don Wells is. Summer Wells' father. Um, didn't like the way that they were speaking to Brandy, even though she showed the utmost respect to the person who was hosting the channel. She showed the utmost respect to um the person who was on panel too. So I'd like to know what was said because I clicked on Purpose, I turned around, plugged out the computer, and went in and lit down in bed. So I did not see the actual comments. I did not see it. About someone. And I heard Purple going off a bit. And by the time I got up and looked, I couldn't see the comment. But Purple said one or two true things. Are you missing anybody? Are you feeling what this lady is going through? Do you know how she feels? Right? So let's see what Purple comes back with if she can find that comment. I was kind of raging. I wasn't sitting up in the bed, but I had went downtown, did my stuff, took some medication, felt very drowsy, just grabbed the computer and took it into the bed with me, so to speak, because I sleep in a hospital bed. I don't sleep flat, I sleep upright. So I put the bed near the end so I could hear Purple, but I could not see the chat. And it wasn't out of anything else, but I just wanted to lie down and listen, you know what I mean? Sometimes I will listen to that channel, I lie down and listen. Like I did with Palomas last night. I laid down and listened. I didn't comment. I just laid down and listened. Sometimes I do that. Don't mean to say I hate a person or anything like that. I don't do that. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what was said, and I will answer as much as I can in the best way possible I can answer when Purple comes back with a particular comment. Because I don't even need to open up a stream here where I can show you how many times Brandy got up here with me with her cam. There's quite a few of them, you know, where she would lift me up and make me feel, you know, look, I understand your pain, and I know hers would be 10 times way worse than mine. I know that. See, the thing is, I do know where my son is, but Brandy's still looking for hers, and my heart breaks for her. It really does, because when I wake up every morning and see my son's stuff in a certain area in my bedroom, that really bothers me. It really does. And of course, then you go through the whole missing effect, right? You go through all that. But then you have someone who has never experienced any of this pain or any of these feelings in their life. I'm still looking, but it was something along with the lines of I am what? Desperate for really? Purple? Really? Purple, if you find it, you're welcome in, honey. I just want to address this because when I heard that really bothered me. She's talking about Brandy right now at this point. And I remember, Purple, I heard you saying, have you someone missing? Something in the lines of that. And I was like, oh, wow. You see, sometimes, Purple, even though I mightn't chat in your chat, I'll either do your nighttime replays in the morning. I'm a big replay player, and I will look. Sometimes I will just grab the computer. You might be live, and I will just stick it, bring it into bed with me, and probably not off. But I did hear that. I did hear, and I did not catch that comment. Are you desperate for content? I don't think Purple is desperate for content in that manner at all. And all I could think at that, and all I could think at that time when I heard Purple name and now a certain individual, Purple, you know who I'm talking about. Um, I was like, please don't think that we all come from we're all the same. You know, we're not. I don't live in the same country. I do what I do here. I don't speak with this in certain individual. Um, and I certainly did not want her mentioning anything about Brandy Neal. And Purple, I did hear you go off a little bit on that. But mm, it was something I was very curious of because I did not see the comment. I'm still looking, but it was Purple. If you can find it, so I can use a word for word, so to speak. Just let me give everyone a little history lesson. Once again, we have a person who has all their children in the same household, doesn't understand what it's like to be ripped away from a person, has no feelings like that at all. They don't know. They say that everything I do is for show, or is whatever words they may use. No, I don't think so. They directed people to my very old before I even come on YouTube, when I was very ill, they directed people to that particular TikTok, okay, where I made some videos. I was not very well at all. I was very ill. Um, and that hurts. It does. That's not why I came for YouTube. I decided to come to YouTube months later, not straight away. Done my did some counseling, did some mental health in house, which I put myself in there. Look, what I'm ever telling you guys, I'm not ashamed of this at all. Because you know why I'm not ashamed? I think it takes a really strong person to say, yeah, I'm suffering with such and such a problem. I think not drugs, not anything, emotionally. I'm suffering with this stuff. I don't know how to deal with it. So I need to go in house. So yeah, that happens in around that time period. Which, to be quite honest, when I heard about that and you had Matthew giving his false apology, laughing all the way through it, it was not sincere. And he said, "Why didn't you tell me this bitch was this crazy? She's a motherfucking crazy bitch." All right, cool gamer, no problem. Um, no, I'm not a crazy bitch. I ain't anything like that. I was a person who went through hell and back. I'll put it that way. But I'd love to know why this person would go in there and say, when Purple was live, and say certain things. I will say this: Candace and Don's situation has nothing got to do with the way Brandy is. You see, it's completely different. These people don't even come to near a match. Susan, their true colors show it's not you. You have come so far. Well, Dolly, look, I always say it on my channel. I have never been perfect. Never. Well, you know, when they put my boy down in London, let me tell you one thing, fun, and I flipped. I flipped the bean. I brought that boy up from the day he was born till almost 7 years of age, right? and suddenly have that ripped away from you. What do they think a person who really cares about their children are going to do? Walk out in the pub and enjoy and have a great time meeting men? No, that's not me. And it's sad. It is sad, and people directing people to the old TikTok videos. I can't get taken down because I don't know the passwords. I was very unwell in myself at that point, I can tell you that. And not to mention that I was very alone too. I was 100% alone. I didn't have anybody at all. And I'm not looking for a sympathy vote. I ain't looking for any shit like that. Mm-mm. No, not at all. And you think I believe Matthew's apology when he laughed the whole way through it with Wee Frosty? No, I don't believe that. That wasn't sincere. He thought it was funny, actually. Let me tell you one or two stories about mental health. None of us want it, but it happens. Especially when you're brought up without your own mom. It happens. Okay? Now, Matt has, what, 7 kids? No mom. Does he not think that mental health might knock at his front door? There's every possibility it may do. I hope it don't, because no one wants that. But that's just the way it is. Their mom is their mom at the end of the day. You know? And no one expected, I mean, for a very long time, no one expected I would ever suffer with mental health, but yes, I did. Past childhood, I would say. No mother around. I would say, there's a lot, and I'm not going to say it. Life wasn't easy, I'll put it that way. Um, of course, the breaking point for me was when they put Ali down to London, didn't they? And there's a part of you what was going to blame yourself. You blame yourself. Could I have done this right? Could I have done that right? Could have, because do you know what the social services said to me after fighting for what a long time? That fight nearly killed me. Actually, it got me to be an anorexic person. I had to learn how to eat again. There's so much stuff people don't know. Um, they said that the father did not step in. They were giving me back the boy. So that what does that speak? What does that tell you? I wasn't that bad. I wasn't a bad person. Never laid a hand on my boy ever. My son adores me. Adores me. But I don't like the fact that I'm away from him, and I struggle with that a lot. I'm being real. I'm being very real right now, and that's why I'm so desperate to get down around him. So when I had Ali down here the last time, I did get him to talk to some people on Discord, and I said hello to him. He was sitting on my laps because he just is stuck to his mom. When I was going out with him, he was jumping on the scooter, sitting on my laps, Um, unless you go through something such you go through a lot. It's when you go through like hell and back, you don't know what hell and back is until your heart is broken to a point where it's almost unrepairable. Um, And then you have some family coming on the YouTube streets in which you think you have your best interests at that point, but it turned out to be that, you have so many people jumping in on purples, disrespecting a lady who's missing her child, which obviously, me being me, that bothers me, right? Because I know anytime I have been upset, Brandy always said, drop me a link, you know? Everyone has a breaking point, Susan, but you have to build yourself. Well, yeah, 100% Dolly UK, 100%. And I'm talking the truth right now. I'm speaking from the heart. I'm not talking nonsense, if you know what I mean. This is not something that's going to go away until the fact that I get to take that transition and go down to the UK. I wake up and the first thing I see is my son's stuff all packed away and all, the way he used to have it. But there's a lot of things people don't know about my little boy. Um, there's one or two who does know about him, and there's one or two things that don't. Other people don't realize that I was actually pregnant before Ali, and I carried that boy for a very long time, and that child died. You know, and I was lucky to get pregnant. On the next child, and it was a boy again. I was very lucky. So what they call is a rainbow baby. Life after death. So me and Annie are very tight. We are really close, and I'm gonna take a few deep breaths. Because I'm speaking through my heart right now. I'm not filling you with nonsense. I'm speaking through the heart. Couple of couple of deep breaths, I'll be fine. So me and Nelly had a great time down here, and like usual, he's gonna sit on me until he's literally taken off of me, so to speak. You know, and he's putting on his shoes out in the hall because he don't wear them on the carpet. He's such a good boy, and all the time he's looking back at me. He's looking back to see him all right, and he says to me all the time, which it always happens, "Mommy, don't cry." And it bothers me why someone could make a stupid comment in someone else's channel about a little missing boy. That bothers me. It's called having a heart. Yeah, I have a missing boy, my son, and it just genuinely bothers me how someone could go into someone else's channel and make a stupid comment about a missing young child. That bothers me. I mean, I'll ask this: what if it was your child? What if it was my child? What if it was someone else's child? Thank God it's not, right? Thank God it's not. But the person who made the comment knows exactly where her children are at. know exactly what our children are at. Can you imagine for all the moms in there, apart, away from your child, and how that would feel? I mean, your whole world just caves in at that point. It genuinely does. I mean, mm, yeah. I have not been diagnosed with any major crazy, whatever, out of the top situations. I've been diagnosed with things where I would just call a broken heart, to be honest, because it is broken. And that's why I talk a lot about moving, because I just want to move and I want to be done and I want this to stop. I just want this feelings to stop, and can I stop other people from going into other chats, talking rubbish? No, I cannot. Unfortunately, I can't. That's. But they don't, you gotta realize one thing. They do not live in, she or he or whatever, does not live in the same country as me. They're not here. I'm by myself. I'm by myself. But I keep telling myself every day when I wake up, I can do this. Hey, Canadian girl, I can do this. I know if I went through so many things, I can do this now. You know, but don't go into someone else's chat when they're talking about a missing child who's been missing for a year, 2 years. Don't do that. You know where your kids are sleeping tonight, don't you? And go and direct people on the Canadian girl. Can you help me get that TikTok taken down? It's been I put it up a couple of years ago, ever before I even had YouTube, and I wasn't well of myself when I done it. I'd like it taken down. People are directing people over to my TikTok, and they're trying to make me out to be a crazy person. When I went through my stuff. I mean, yeah, I've been through a lot. Yeah, I have. I have done my mental health team. I have done all that. I I don't need to see another mental health doctor. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm fine. I don't know what the password is of it. I can't remember. It's been so long ago. Did you still have the same email when you kindergarten? I prob I probably did. I don't remember 100% because in them days I was not very well. I wasn't very well in myself. Um, but people are directing people over there to show them. Matthew said, "Whoa, why didn't you tell me this bitch was as sick as F, right? Number one, I'm not a bitch. Number two, I'm a human person. Log in and click forget password. I don't even know how to get into it, Canadian girl. I really don't. I've even it got to the point in my life where I even forgot about that. I mean, can you see how it's been brought up recently? Been on what, YouTube 2 years now, coming up. No one ever mentioned about TikTok, right? But what people are doing are directing people over there to have a laugh and a joke at my expense, so to speak, which I think is really disgusting because I know exactly how I felt, how ill I was. I don't think it's, and for Matthew's apology, well, let me tell you. Ha 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 ha. She's not well. Ha 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 ha. I'm not going after her again. Ha 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 ha. I will. You will try, Susan. Once you move. Thank you, Glamour D. Thank you, honey. You know. So I've seen it. People directing people over that way when I was very unwell. You know, which is wrong. I think it's wrong, but people get a kick out of it. Quote unquote, they want me to crash and burn. No, that's not gonna happen. Welcome in, Glamour. You're welcome in, honey. Susan, you come. Well, yeah, I came a long way. People have no understanding how far I came. Yeah, it is, Dolly, it is so wrong. When you're really unwell and you do stupid things, and now they're picking that apart. And this has been made up like a long time ago. I wasn't even on YouTube at that point. you know. But life goes on, you gotta. eh, What it has done for me, if I explain this to people, you may understand this. When I heard they went after that TikTok, which I even forgot about, because at that point in my life, I was so unwell, unbelievable when I can't even express it, you know. And then I hear him coming after, doing that, going after, looking on that TikTok and calling me a sick mother effer, you know. Do you think that's not going to affect someone? Because at that point, you know how sick you were. She needs help. Yeah, we got help. We did that. We did all that stuff. I think we kind of knew we needed help, not a given. Mm. And then when I received help, I decided to come on YouTube. But unfortunately, someone has directed these people to this TikTok, whereas I'm not in my best. Um, and I'm not very well. Hell, I don't even know what I said. That's how sick I was. I don't know what I said. I don't know. Yeah, Rondo, you gotta stay safe, honey. You stay safe. And it's so wrong that people would direct my subscribers and other subscribers over to have a look at that, to make a laugh and a joke about it. To me, that was not a laugh and a joke at the time. I was really unwell. I was so unwell, it was unbelievable, to be honest. And I'm putting it lightly. Dolly, you understand? I know, hon. You know, 2.5 years, 3 later, 2 years, whatever later, maybe 2.5, I don't know. They come back and then they run the pie hole about this particular thing I did and I can't get rid of right now. Yeah, that was me on camera. Yeah, that was me very ill myself. Go laugh at that if you want. I know how ill I was. I know exactly how ill I was. You see the police coming up my home. They're in my home. Yeah. They need to help acting like the way they be dumb and it is childish. They're trying to make me out to be a really, really vile, ill person. And the truth of the matter is, I'm far from that. I have the most softest heart. I really do. Now look, they're trying to do that so subscribers will say, well, I don't want to be around her. She's not well. That's not the case. That's been a long time ago, and I was very ill back then. I was actually on the TikTok on the mental health with the mental health groupie people, hoping, thinking that people would help me, but of course that didn't happen. That's how desperate I was, you know. Um, it, it's not nice. It's upsetting. It is very upsetting, to be honest. I wish I could take it down, but I can't. I was so unwell back then. I don't even remember. There's lots of things I don't remember. As I said, I went in, and I never got section. I went in and got help. It's Wharton. He's not worth announcing of your breast. So, yeah, I know, clever. I know. But that's what they're doing to me right now. If they can't hit another low blow, they'll find something else. But I can promise you there's nothing else but that out there. Nothing else. She did not be proud and say that, well, she was sick, but she got help. Anyone can get sick at any point. Let me tell you, mental health does not discriminate. Yeah, contact TikTok. That might be a way of getting rid of it as well. Um, Mental health does not discriminate who you are or who you were in the past. It takes a hold of you, and there you have it, and there's nothing you can do about that. But apart from taking help, which I did, but I don't like the fact that someone making fake bullshit. Ha ha ha. She's I'm not gonna F with this person anymore. Ha ha ha. No, you know what? You know who I'm talking about. That person ain't sorry on. They don't give a flying fuck. But guess what? His daughters and his family, right? Do you not think for 1 minute when these girls hit puberty that they're not gonna miss their mom? Take it for someone who knows. That's all I'll say. Carol will get them 100%. Does he think that when these girls get older, they're not going to look for their mom? Think again. As I said, take it for someone who knows. You know? I know what I know. Obviously, he don't, because in my book, he's a child-minded. Hey, my sweet Nikita, how you doing, honey? How you doing, hon? Hope you're having a great day. So yeah, I'm not gonna say any more about that. Take it for someone who knows. Hmm. Strange that when someone mentioned them words, isn't it? I'm alright, Susan. Thanks. Kid, I know what you're saying, honey. I'm alright, Susan. Thanks. GSA. Stop in. Good. What? BU? I don't know. Yeah. Girls grow up. Girls go through the puberty situation. And they're gonna look for the mama, or they're gonna want them, and take it for someone who knows. Believe me. Anyways, now I can't say what way things are gonna work out that way, but I can only say what I know in my life. You could be looking until the days go blue, but it's not gonna happen, kind of thing. Disappointment all the way. That's obvious. You're supposed to be a stronger person. Don't talk about it, really. Talk about it as therapy. But yeah, there were just one or two things I wanted to flag today, to be honest. And I wouldn't be true to myself if I didn't say it. I just would not be true to myself. You know, especially about Brian D and stuff like that. I've heard, as I said, I went to bed to take a rest because of course we all, well, there's a lot of people that have sleeping disorders on YouTube. I've been one of them. Um, and I've heard someone come in there and be disrespectful, and I just couldn't understand. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. To be honest, I want Brandy to understand that I don't live in the same country as that particular person, and I'm no way affiliated with that particular person either. In fact, um, I don't really give a damn for that person. And if she hurt you in any way, Brandy, I apologize, honey. You didn't deserve that at all. It's wrong. I don't like it, but as I said, I'm not in the same country as them people. Now, just want to make a little thing here. When I said them people, I mean two. Not all Irish, not all family, just two. Jump in there and say what they want to say. Yeah, well, amazing that in there. Well, they're going to come in here and tell me I'm a pillhead, which is not true. Because yeah, everyone knows on YouTube, I get my medication every day. Um, they're not going to name me to be an alcoholic, which is fucking ironic. Mm, I'm just thinking the next one. The alcoholic one was not really working so well, so I'm wondering which one is next. And then you had some person said they want me to burn and crash and burn. Well, I actually had my channel probably, well, before you ever come in this YouTube community. I had my channel a very long time before you ever come in. And the only person who's probably going to crash and burn is the person who is dishing out hate. But here, what to do? They don't say it. What to do is they laugh it off like a fake laugh. I mean, it's like me coming on here going, "Ha ha ha! Did you hear what they said about me today? Ha ha ha! Do you, understand, do you believe that? Do you believe the laugh? Oh my god! Oh my god! This mother effer is not. She's not. She's not. Oh my god! She's not well. Oh my god! Is that real? No, it's not. No, it's not. So yeah, this. Why did you tell me about this mother effer? Hmm. Really? Really? As I said, taking care of your own kids there at the moment. They're all going to grow up, and there's some daughters there too. Obviously, going to miss their mom because no one can ever take that away. And no one asks for mental health ever. It happens. But what you need to do is get it sorted out. That makes me think they are not willing now to act. No, they're going to keep doing what they're doing. Keep doing what they're doing. I mean, back in the day, I mean, it was never like that. You know what I mean? Dolly UK, Nikita, Poca Mama, Rocco. It was never like that back in the day. I mean, come on now. I mean, hell, to me and Purple have arguments back and forth. Yeah. Guess what? 50% was my blame. 50% she took blame for. We're good now. Hell, Heidi's welcome in my chat if she wants to come in. I don't care. Do you know why? Because I ain't going around carrying grudges. Because I know one day you could be talking on YouTube and the next minute you're on ICU on a vent. So no, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. And that's how I've seen it. That's exactly what happened to me actually. Being nasty on YouTube, sounding perfect, and then going to bed and waking up, not well, very ill, and then a couple of days, whatever days later, end up in a vent. Hell no, I ain't doing that. If people don't understand that, I don't know what to say. At the end of the day, I really don't. Back in the day, it was hard to get help for mental health. Yeah, it was really hard. It was really hard. Dolly, you're in the UK, you know. And trust me, I pressured and put it up on them. I kept going. And even the mental health treatment I got, I actually ended up fighting for that. I ended up fighting for that. Can you imagine that? I ended up fighting for that. I ended up fighting for a bed in the mental health ward to go in there because I wanted to go in there because I knew what I was doing was wrong, and I don't mind talking about it now. It doesn't bother me. I'm past all that. As much as people may think that I'm going to do something and crash and burn, That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Maybe a couple of years ago, probably. Now, gone too strong. That's it. Susan, your true supporters will understand and continue supporting you 100%. I mean, we've been here before, kind of a situation. And yes, back in the day, you did have to fight. You literally did have to really, really fight to get some treatment. You really did over here. And yeah, I did receive all that. Yeah, I did receive all my outside support. You know, I have a letter even support showing that I completed all my stuff. So yeah, I don't feel that I'm anywhere that way right now. Yes, do I get emotional sometimes? Of course I do, because I have a big heart. Um, that's just the way I'm built, I suppose. And just 1 second, I just need to go to the damn bathroom again. Damn it, when you get older, you go to the bathroom a lot more. Right, we're back. Bathroom break. Sorry, been sitting there for ages. Um, yeah, I was thinking to take you into the bedroom and show you exactly what I'm talking about. Don't know if I should or not. Because everything I need to say, it's not a lie. It ain't a lie. I don't need to lie. Don't know how it's gonna work. Because I'm not on a tablet. When you got to go, you gotta go. Yeah, I know, right? Been sitting there a while, and I mute myself because you can hear the bathroom. So I don't know if I'll take you for a little stroll, but you're gonna be on computer, and I don't know what way you're gonna see things. I want to show you the box I'm talking about. I wake up every single day looking at this. Now I do have my son's bed beside my hospital bed. I won't be showing you any of that. You know, when I try to explain to Matt, I don't sleep in a normal bed. I sleep in a hospital bed. He couldn't understand what the fuck that meant, but. But I'm thinking turn on the cam and show you what I look at every morning when I wake up. For now, so to speak, but it's been like that for a while. But we know we're going to be moving, so you know. Mm. Might take you on a little stroll. How about that? Hmm. Think your mother's doing it now. Just leave it with me for a minute. I'm wondering will the camera work. I know the camera's going to work, but are you going to see what I want you to see? Okay, let me do this. Okay, let me take you on a walk. I normally don't do this, and I never turn on the camera for nobody, but you know what? The hell with it. Taking you on a walk right now. You turn on the bedroom light, which I never really turn on. Alright, we're in the bedroom. Try and get this fan out of the way a little bit. I'll check something. This fan is actually belonged to Ali as well. So here's what I look at. And let me turn on the cam. I'll try and get out the damn picture. I genuinely don't want to be a picture. I have no makeup or nothing. Okay. We're looking at the little what we're looking at right now is, see this bag? That's what my son got me for Mother's Day a long time ago. I'm trying to bring you down to the bottom. Damn, plug fell. Can you all see that? It's a tie box. On top of the tie box, this is my boy's little jacket. Okay? Look. The inside of that. That is tiny right now. But there's a tie box. That's what I look at every day. Have his little jacket there and everything. They turn it off. That's the bag Ali got me for Mother's Day one time. Right. I'm gonna keep my hospital bed out. I don't want to show that. Right, take you back into the sitting room. Plug you back in. But that's what I look at every day. And the more we're digging in this flat right now, the more we're pulling across. Now there's a bed in there with 2 drawers. Okay. And it's full of paperwork. It's full with his schoolwork, how well he was doing. It's full with cards he made to me. Maybe one day I'll show you the cards. So, when people are judging people and putting people down, just bear in mind that the other person, I do have my son's bed right beside where I showed you the tie box. That is there. That's his bed. It's there. I didn't want to show beds. My son's bed is there, and across the way, my bed is a hospital bed. So I didn't want to show that. Because last time I did show that, someone's tried to say that I wore a PC, for people who have problems going to the toilet. That's not true. I mean, that is just a hospital bed with, unfortunately, a hospital, mattress, so to speak. It's not for people who are, wet the bed or anything like that. It's not like that. So yeah, Miriam and Bez, who are you? Bless you, Susan. I'm so happy you are moving. You're getting closer, son. You see now can you see what I'm talking about? Now can you see? Those ties. I've so much things belong to Ali. Um, those ties he's not gonna play, but he's grown up now. He's like, 10 going on 20 something or something like that, right? But those, you know, and it's kept in the plastic box the way it used to be kept, you know, and they're all there. Everything's there. See the little jacket I showed you with his name in written in it? Do you see the jacket? Little rain jacket? Yeah, he's growing out of that now as well. Yeah. So when you talk about someone's mental health and you try to bash someone and put someone down, please, you don't, you more or less don't know the fucking story. You probably don't know the story. I've just opened up a little piece of my home once again to show that tie box has always stayed. And see his little jacket? That don't fit him anymore. He's gone out of that now. And even in the middle of it, he says his name, Ellie Bennett. And that's not doxing him. I've always said I've always put his name out there. So it's not doxing him. So, yeah. And if I only opened up the drawers, I mean, I would be taking out so much stuff. I mean, report cards, um, lots of things. You won't be horrible, I promise. So when you want to go after a person or think bad about that person, bear in mind, um, just because they come on YouTube doesn't mean to say that you can tear them apart. Math. You've young daughters, I do believe. Pretty sure they're going to miss their mom. Take it for someone who knows, right? So that's why I wake up to every day. I wake up and I glance over my son's tie box. And that was really important at one point, when he was younger. It was really important. I mean, he loved that stuff. Genuinely loved that. I mean, I have so much other stuff. I mean, he has a BMW, electric BMW. It's here as well. He's so much stuff. God bless him. We looked after him really well. You know, you never know what a person is going through. So that's it, Dolly, right? So when you go and have a look at TikTok, understand that the I'm feeling very not unwell, right? Because my boy was just, put down to London and mm, I brought him up since he was a baby all the ways. I taught him how to go to toilet even up. I trained him. I did everything. I taught him his manners. You name it, I've done it. And even when he comes down today, he still has the mannerisms, the very same thing. We sips in my laps and, even when he's going away, he looks back at me the whole time. Because he knows I won't go to the door, right? So what he'll do is he'll like glanced back at me the whole time, and he knows I'm ready to break at that point. He knows. So there. Soon, Susan, you will have ahead of the days. Yeah, guys, I can't wait. Honestly. No, it's the UK, but it's not London. It's called Devon. But we're going to London. You know, I wanted to show you that, and I just wanted people to understand that whatever I feel, and that's one thing. But what Brandy's going through, you can multiply that by 10. I'll put it that way to you right now. Literally, if I started pulling out all his stuff, there's more stuff. I mean, I have so much. I mean, there's loads. This flat is packed out with my son's stuff. And when you've like some Matt coming on, slagging you or joking about your PTSD and your other situations, mental health situations going on, and thinks, it's funny. Oh well, I'm not gonna F for her. She's not right in the head. Really? I know, Devin. I got to be on a holidays. Already, okay. Sorry, I don't really know you. Can someone check that person out for me, please? Make sure it's not a troll. Not being paranoid, nothing but. You know, Devin, I got you got Toby and on this, really. So yeah, everyone's gone quiet since I showed the box. You live at London? Okay. What part of London do you live at? Are you gonna Google a place or something? Or where do you live in London? Mm. How much is your rent down there? I bet it's really expensive where you're at. Over thousands for a one bedroom. Yeah. Yeah, probably is 1,000. So how did you find my channel? It's interesting. How did you find? Is that your real name? And how did you find my channel? I don't know if there's any mods in there. We can check that out. Hey Frosty, is Camel Town nice? I heard about that now. Yeah, song, UK band. Yeah, it's actually the posh part of London, as I say. I pressed my list button and you were in here. Okay. Hey Frosty, long time no see. Yeah, long time no see. It's my real name. Okay. Marine and Biz. Susan, that person does does in purple chat. Yeah, I think Susan, that purple doesn't in purples. Neither what beautiful song wrote a song about a guy from Campbelltown. Susan, that person goes into purple chat. Okay. Yes, I pop into in our at times I use my Fast After Dark channel. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'm a nice person. That's cool. But my mods can check my link for confirmation. I'm pretty sure my mods are gonna check you anyway, but that is a real frosty. Okay, no problem. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, Frosty, I haven't seen you in God knows how long. So yeah, um, Marion is okay, Susan. They are in purpose. Okay, Blondie, thank you. Yep, mods got it for you. Save the day. You're welcome in. Everyone's welcome in, as I said, but as long as they're not trolling, because of course every channel, no matter who you are, they get trolled. It's been a long time, Susan, but it's always nice to pop in and say hello. Yeah, thank you, Frosty. I appreciate that. I really do. I remember you back in the old days. We used to have so much fun. Of course, you're welcome. As I said, everyone's welcome in my chat. Damn stupid thing popping on the computer. On them. So yeah, hmm. The first thing you don't need in YouTube is fake friends. My life is such different now. Game nights, were always fun. Yeah, the game. I remember that when Papa did the game nights. Yeah, they were always fun. Obviously, yeah. It's wonderful to see so many old people come back. To be quite honest, it really is. And I think that's amazing. A lot of people have grown since then, and I don't mean that like in a weird way, but you keep on my eyeballs open, Susan. Stay strong, my love. Dolly, you have me, hon. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. Yeah, a lot of people jump when I show the real stuff, right? Yeah. Mm, that's part of life, isn't it, really? It's all part of life. People want to say what they want to say, go ahead, I'll show you proof. Don't give a damn. I'll turn on the camera, no problem. Don't give a shit. Does it hurt me to show it? Yeah, it does. Because when I'm saying it, I mean, people probably thinking, is it real? Yeah, no, it's 100% real. Shows you my little boy's little jacket. Hmm. Yes, ages and stages, and my mom is using, my mom is using sin, yeah. It is, God, we're just trying to, that's why I keep saying, I mean, these people don't want me to up, these people don't want me to live up for some air. I said, what's wrong with you all? But there's the truth. Look at that. Good night, Dolly. You going to bed, honey? Dolly, you go sleep, sweetheart. You need to sleep. How are you, Blondie? Why is Canadian girl, is your avatar different? Do you know what? She didn't. She used to have a picture. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, strange. Canadian girl, you lost your avatar picture. How are you doing, Blondie? Pinky wave. And if any family members are listening into this, I wish you would not. You said you were coming off YouTube. Go off YouTube then. Hey, Georgia. How you doing, honey? Welcome in, sweetie. Welcome in. Not too long ago, my kids were all in diapers. Oh, God, I can imagine. Uh, Now, university files, time files. Yeah, I can imagine. And they're in diapers one minute, they're doing university next. They grow up so quick. Sometimes you think they don't grow up fast enough, but before you know it, they're getting there. But no, they grow up really quick, and it is the way it is. YouTube is a crazy world. People believe in one thing, but they don't believe on the other, and I'm like, okay, really, you know. My eldest is 23. Well, I have a daughter 23 as well. What did you have for dinner, Susan? Um, I had a beef curry. A beef curry. Can you go? Where's your You took your avatar down, honey. You're like in pink. Yeah. But there you go. I mean, parts of the home I normally don't show. Yeah, right. Buckeye, she's naked without her avatar. I changed it, Susan. But you don't have any. King girl, you don't have any. You're just like naked. King girl knows I love her. Yeah, she went to pink. But that's, I mean, as long as she's a wrench, she's alright. She didn't have a wrench, I'd be worried about someone cloning her. Because YouTube has gone so crazy, you know what I mean? But yeah, life goes on, you know. Glad to see. It's so strange. I had a live today, and I had a lot of old people coming back here. Well, I won't call them old because they're not really old, but they're like, people I haven't seen in a while, which I think is really amazing. That is absolutely fantastic. God, I remember Frosty way back in the day. That was like, God, when we were, this channel was only tiny, to be honest. I've met a lot of nice people on here. Yeah, I bet you have, Frosty. We all have. I must admit, we all have. That's why I keep going. That's why I keep doing what I'm doing. I think it's a bond more than anything in the world, you know. At the end of the day, there's some nasty people on YouTube as well, who drifted their way into our community, so to speak. But you know, it is what it is. People support that crap. Leave them do it. Who cares at the end of the day? Doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, we'll all turn off our computers at one point and go to bed. You know what I mean? But with me, sometimes because I'm on my own, I listen into someone, but I won't type. I'll just be listening and then just drift off that way. Yeah. Mm. And lots of people spend a night time with each other. Of course, Discord is not going to last forever. YouTube are going to crack onto it. It's costing people views by viewing. I don't do it because my Discord is not set up that way. Um, by looking in and doing a view party on a channel instead of going and watching it. But YouTube is going to pick up on that eventually. I don't do viewing channels. I don't do any of that crap. Sorry, I had to tag in on my phone, talking out of my. You're alright. I listen to a lot of the true crime before bed. Right. Hmm. The only thing I can say what the true crime is, true crime here on the YouTube streets. True crime is the way people can try and smash a person down, take their identity away from them, make them out to be a horrible person with no fucking backup, no nothing. That's what I think the real crime is at the end of the day. You have people saying this, that, left, right, and center. They don't know what the fuck they're even talking about. I have three dogs now. Oh wow. 117, 1 4, 1 6 months. Uh, Proper true crime is like the Emily Kennedy. Is that Kennedy? Yeah. A lot of people watching on the YouTube streets. But they're not even on the streets or in Discords watch them. Apparently they're waiting for you to crash and burn. Not gonna happen. But yeah, I just felt that I would share that little part of my son's life. Of course you don't have me doing a big intro about it or making it to be a big thing. I don't do that shit. Um, so I'm keeping my eye open on Lee. But yeah, just wanting you all to see that life is real, life is true. What a person says on YouTube, people say, yeah, that's probably not. Yeah, it is the truth. But it is what it is. What more can I say about it all? It's a matter of time before we get our move and we're going to be gone. And I'm pretty shocked that past isn't in there. But that's the way it goes. I mean, sorry, keep my eye. I'll write that one. Ronald, stay safe. I was glad to see they turn you needs to turn a bit more. Yeah, uh, pretty shocked that new people. What do you call them new? I mean, they were old anyways. We won't say old. That's meant them age a little bit, but it's pretty shocking to see some new people in there like Frosty. God, I remember you back when I don't know. I must have maybe 200 people, maybe that back in the day. It was crazy, And I think we had more fun back then, actually. Um, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pump the fun back in again. Make it silly, make it not make sense, kind of thing. Not be so serious. Let's pump the fun back in again. Uh, Life is what you make it, as Susan. If you want fun, bring fun. 100%. I'm going to bring fun, no problem. Give a flying fuck when anyone thinks about that, neither. You know? I really don't. I don't care what people think about me, what they're whatever they think about. I don't know what they think about me. They don't have the balls to tell me actually. But yeah, we're gonna bring fun back in the channel. We're gonna definitely do that. And that's just me being me. That's me being silly. That's me being funny. We're gonna bring it back. But I have to show a situation where a person has things and people don't realize it. I mean, I've said it a million times. Until I took the computer into the bedroom and showed, I wanted to show that, you know, that's what I wake up to every day. That's what I look at. It's hard. It really is hard. Um, and then of course you have other people then talking baloney to you, thinking they think they know everything. They don't know nothing. Like they don't know when you're gonna when you're gonna go to the bathroom. Like they don't know when you wash your hands. They don't know when you're ill. They don't know if Jack. Who the fuck knows, right? Chicken tired of the bullshit. So that's why I decided to show that little part of personal stuff belonged to me. You would think that people would support you and cheer you on and all the rest of that stuff, but no, not me. Not me. I'm the worst bitch you can ever come across. I'm a liar to start with. Really, am I? That's debatable. No, it's very debatable what people think about me. I don't really, I do care in one sense, but there's a whole side of me people don't know at all. Only a small few people. God damn it. Got a bruise on my inner thigh. I don't even know I got that. Um, Strange. People need to knock it off. Stop assuming what you may think you know when you don't really know nothing. Short time here on Earth, make it count. Oh, 100%. Like I said, Georgia, we're all only passing through this world, honey. We all have a judgment day. What I didn't show ye, I'm sorry, it's my thing. My tongue scratching. What I didn't show ye was the Bible I had beside my bed. I will treat you how you treat me. And the only way we can and I say back is we treat each other with respect. That's the only way forward. Try and treat people as you want to be treated. Hey, love God. Hi, Susan. Please, can you check your past if oh, for God's sake, let me 1 second. I don't know what past master was. Let me have a look. Mm, second. Right. Passes in there. One second. There you go. Yep. Okay, well, through all the whole life, her comment was deleted, so I don't know what was said for word for word. All right, Purple, no worries, honey. I just wanted to, and past was in my block list. I never put past in there at all. So yes, I found past. Yeah, some people are still blocking. Can you imagine that? Well, that is BS. People need to stop this BS. Do you know how fast I can go into my block list? That is just ridiculous. What the fuck? Yeah, no, love God, you're welcome, honey. Thank you for letting me know that. Because I wonder why past wasn't in there. Because past normally comes in all jolly, you know? Yes, past, we can see you now. Uh, yes, he messaged me about being blocked. Yeah, past, I'm so sorry about that. I didn't know you were blocked. Genuinely did not know. I'm like, what the fuck? And people were saying the blocking was going on my channel. You fucking kidding me? Past, I'm sorry, you were blocked. That's not cool. No, Past should not have been blocked. I love Past being in here. Love God. Thank you for letting me go. Let me know. No, Past, I was wondering where you were at. I didn't know you were even blocked. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, no worries. Anytime someone let me know, I'm gonna pull you out again anyway. It's too. The guys, look, the whole blocking bullshit. It doesn't work. I can pull people out too quick. I only need to open another tab, go into my block, go in into YouTube Studios, and unblock the person. So what are you thinking? People wonder why I took wrenches back. Well, there you go. Oh well, we're gonna move on past your out of block list. I'm so sorry, honey, for that. I was wondering when you were at actually. A pass. You know, anytime anyone's blocked, just let me know. I'll just put them out straight away. Hey, yeah, how you doing, honey? Hey, Susan. Just up on by to say I'm just listening. Love you. Love you too, yeah. You're very welcome on. Oh, pass. Thank you so much, hon. I don't have Amy's buddy. That's the only thing. So sorry you're blocked. Of course, when Love to Love God came in and told me about that, I pulled you out. Sorry about that. We know you're not livid. The only thing is, I don't have Amy's buddy show you. I don't have a thing set up or anything like that. We know you're not livid. God. um, Pass, you're funny. Why you're in my block list? I don't know, but love God came in. Of course, I didn't check the block list. I mean, my block list, I don't know if anyone noticed this, but there was a problem going on with YouTube, and you could not see who was blocked. You could not see your moderators. You could not see anybody. And it only came back today. And you know what? I didn't even think that Pass would be blocked. I mean, who would Pass block? Who would Pass? Who would block Pass? I mean, in fairness, that's ridiculous. Hey Kelly, how you doing, hon? Hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well, gal. I have a guess, but I don't want to accuse anyone of trouble. Well, don't worry, I'll keep pulling you out. I've literally dropped back on my wrench people even. Whoever did it had done it from an old Bucka Mama. Let me tell you something. They did it to my father. No one wants to believe me on that. That's fine. But they did the same damn thing. And it's only because someone came in and told me past was missing. And I was thinking, where's past? You know? And then I knocked back on the wrenches quite a bit. But the same bullshit is happening. You know? Past, I would never block anyone who supports Susan. No, I know. But come on, we know you wouldn't. And I need to have a look at my wrenches again. Which is not many given out. And by the way, past is not Levitt. I don't think Levitt will come in here actually. And if he did that, he would shock me. Why past though? There are so many others that would could be blocked. Truth in, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be fantastic if we can get Levitt in there right now. Why past is in there? People can see they're not the same people. Richard aliens wants cameras in the court. Oh wow, okay, Nikita. Well, we well there is a video. Hold on. People who think I'm Levitt. It'd be awesome if Levitt could come in here right now, just to prove people wrong. No other reason than that. Don't think you will, but you know. We know Pass is not level-headed as they call him. I don't think he'd come in. I would wish if he did, but to show the proof, you know what I mean? But once again, with YouTube, it's always showing the goddamn proof. Pass, you are not Levitt. No, not at all. Why people say that, I don't know. Bloody ridiculous. People don't like me and what, Nikita? People don't like me and has me blocked. I don't think it's past. No, it's not past. I mean, I don't. Level never comes in my channel. He never comes in my channel. I would invite him in just to prove people wrong. If I could do that, and that would be amazing. But level is does not really come in my channel. But guy, do you I have you blocked? No. I see past and level have a funny image shake. He says, "Yeah, I'm right." Yeah. But if level could come in, that'd be awesome. But I don't think he's interested in coming to my channel. To be quite honest, just to prove people wrong, more or less. He's trash. I'm still waiting for the FBI. Oh God, Nikita, he ain't gonna come in here. Fucking later. No, he ain't gonna come in here. I would like if he did come in just to show people the Fast is a totally different person, but I don't see it happening. That's why I was saying, is Discord too purple? And everyone, I was like, why would I get blocked? I have been nothing but kind and supportive. Remember my moving buddy Susan? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Pastor, I'm so sorry. I did not know. I'm so glad I was told. I'm so glad I was told. Pastor, I would never. I was actually talking about you, past. I was like, where's past? But I know Glamour D, right? You gotta prove every single thing. Yes, past was blocked from my channel. Should not have been. I know Susan and I joined our lives and the second you were alive, but no one could see me. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Past, I'm so sorry, honey. Uh, Let me shout out Levitt. Maybe he might come. I don't think he will. Levitt! We need to prove something. I have to check my studios on my laptop, on my phone. Yeah, I don't think Levitt's gonna come in here. If he does, it'll be a damn shock. um, there you go. Thank you, Pass. Levitt! This is all joking. Can you prove that past is not you? Please? Thank you. If you can hear us, probably not. There's someone that is a mod that don't come in anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look at the mods. Uh, someone that is used to have a range is being nasty and blocking people. I'm sorry, Susan. Yeah, no glamour. I'll have a look at that, honey. You are right. I would never block past ever. Past is like awesome. It's like someone saying I would block. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that. Hello, glamour, my dear friend. I love you. That's from Yaya. Past, I wonder if we're sending out the home and beaks for Levitt. I don't think he's gonna come in. And if he did, I would be shocked. Um, we know you're not Levitt. Many people want to say that you are, but I didn't do it. Nikki, Heather, stop. Hey Susan, I have a question. Why do they sing Danny Boy at weddings? Um, you know what? Danny Boy is a really nice song. I don't think I'd pick it as a wedding song but Danny Boy is not an absolutely beautiful song. Buckeye says names you want to accuse. There, I didn't accuse anyone, so I don't come at me. Oh God. Yeah, no, Danny's Boy is just one of those kind of songs. I mean, it's a sad song. You know, I don't think I would pick that if I was getting married, but Danny Boy is a beautiful song. They must have probably Irish in them. I don't know. Some people just absolutely love that song. All I said is there is someone that don't come in anymore that is accused that is not hmm. Yeah, I'll have a look at the moderators, don't worry. Susan, I need my wrench back. Oh Nikita, you've not got your wrench. Hold on, honey. Oh, just give me a minute. Alright, there we go. Done. Oh, the BF is out. uh, accusing people of not being bringing assumptions. I abuse it. I've always. But come on, ma. You said accusing anyone. Guys, no one knows who blocked past. Like they blocked my dad. People don't want to believe that. Sorry, I couldn't upload it. I put it on a tablet. It did happen, but people don't want to believe that, and that's okay. I'm gonna pass that. But once again, we had some people in my place where they should not have been. Past should not have been there. I've literally got back my moderators um big time, to be quite honest. And those who have super ranges, no, they have super ranges. I blocked my past a long time ago, Nick. I know. Bless you, Heather. I don't know what past is. Oh God. Pastor saying all is good. I'm just glad it's fixed. Yeah, I mean, the minute someone comes in and says someone's blocked, I'll just go in straight away and take them out. It's not like the old days, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, Pastor's a little buddy of mine, and he should not have been blocked. And for those who think that Pastor's Levitt, well, let's call Levitt then. Um, Pastor, can you do that? You do Levitt. That one. Don't think he'll come in here though. I don't even talk to Pastor. No, I know Tara. Tara, you're fine, honey. If there was, it is a handful. Well, Nikita, I will get in touch with him. Maybe we can both pop up in Purple's panel tonight or something. It'd be lovely if we get him to come in here too and say hello to us. I don't think he can come in though. He's not very familiar with my channel. Lord help us, me. Pokemon, I'm sorry. I can't explain it. Hey, my Monica. She's taking offense because of the way the person said it. Reread it. Reread. Okay. What do we need to reread? Here we go. Attack on Buckeye, as always. Okay. Right, we're going to drop Tara a link because you know what? I'll understand a lot of people better when they come up and panel a little bit. And I know Tara did jack shit wrong to start with. So I'm gonna drop a link for anyone else to come up. Oh my god, who's attacking who? Hey Ray Ray, how you doing, my sweetheart? Tara, I dropped you a link if you want to come up. Okay, I feel alright to say how yeah. Okay. Tara wants to come up and talk about it. Pokemon was up here.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey Buckeye, how you doing, man?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm okay, not too bad.
No, what's going on is I said that there's some people that still has a wrench that don't come in anymore. Okay.
And
That's
how many
not a-
people, Susan,
Here we go.
are there that don't have that don't come in too much anymore? You tell me. You took everybody's wrenches away, but left certain people.
I left my super mods, which I trust and believe 110%.
Okay, right.
If you
And
would, Tara, be one of them.
yes,
And you know I love you so much. And I
Susan,
don't
you know
think
that
that you,
I would never.
Lynn,
I'm not doing anything to hurt your
no.
channel at all.
I
Okay,
never said no names.
but Buckeye, she's not done yet. She's not done.
I wasn't done when you came up here.
How
And butted
many
in, Tara.
standard? She
I
dropped the
wasn't
link
done
for
when you came
me.
up here and
She
butted in.
dropped the link for me, not
You
you.
don't even.
You jumped on fast.
She said for anybody. She said
No,
for
she
anybody.
said Tara.
And then she said anybody.
So, Susan, how many other standard mods did you leave, or did you wipe everybody clear?
No, I didn't wipe. No, I didn't wipe. The standard wrenches, I wiped clear, but I gave
Yes.
back quite
So
a
there
few
was only
ones.
a few standard mods, super
Right.
mods. So if you
No,
were a super mod, you took offense to it.
well,
That, not you, Susan, not you, to
mhm.
Buckeye. When you say people that don't come in here that are mods, blah, 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 of
Nobody
course I'm
even
going to
knows
take
who the
offense to
fucking
it.
mods is, Tara. Nobody knows who all the mods is.
Super
I do.
mods, they do.
But you jump
I
in here,
know.
take offense to it, and come at
I didn't
me
jump
like
in
you
here and
always
take
do.
offense. I
Like you
was
always do.
watching
Why haven't
Susan,
you been in
and
here
you had to
supporting
bring it to
Susan,
that.
Tara? Why haven't you been
What?
in here supporting Susan?
Why haven't I
On you
been
sit
in?
back and you watch
Because
until
I'm
somebody says something so you can
tired.
come in and
I'm
attack like
tired.
you always
Okay? I'm
do.
tired. I don't have to explain myself to you.
That's what you do. That's
I
what you
don't
do.
have to
You
explain.
sit back and you wait and you watch for a reason to
Oh
come
my
in and
God.
pounce and attack
Buckeye.
on something.
Buckeye.
No,
Why
Tara,
were
I'm
you
telling you, shut up.
in here in the beginning? You weren't in here in the beginning.
Yes,
I
I
take
was here
great
the whole
offense to
time.
that.
I was here the whole time.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You didn't start out. Hi, Susan.
I've
How are you
I've been
in the
following
beginning?
Susan and supporting Susan. She was at Molly's.
Oh, stop it. Susan, who
No, I'm not
supported you
stopping it.
more? Susan has supported you longer.
Tara, Lynn,
So just bite me on that
do
one.
I need to?
Don't
Do
tell
I
me
need to
what
go?
I
Yeah, no,
did.
thank you.
Do I
So
need to
sick
go?
of that.
I don't like to put anyone out there, or who supported me best. MZ, Tara, Lynn. Shall I keep going?
There's a
I,
lot of
I
You
didn't
people.
put.
can,
A lot of
Susan,
people.
you can add Buckeye to that list. I'm not saying she didn't support you,
You
but
just
I
did.
was here from you from the beginning. I was here with
100%.
you all the way through Molly's. I was with you.
I know,
Yes, you
Cheesy. I
won.
didn't say no names, but there's always a couple that always has to come in. They sit in the back and watch and wait for a reason to pounce on people that they
So
have
are you
problems.
looking for trouble? Are you,
N-
Buckeye, by making a comment like that? I'm
Really?
really
All
curious.
I said was there's people that's mods that don't come in anymore. How
It's
is that
only
accusing anybody of
super
anything?
mods that still have the
I didn't
mod.
say anything about super mods. I didn't say
Right.
anything about regular
But
mods.
you are uninformed to know that Susan wiped her basic mods
I know
clean.
everything that Susan did, Tara.
Okay, so then
And
why
I
would you
told
make a
Susan
comment like
when it
that?
happened, everybody told Susan, take our wrench too, and she wouldn't do it.
Nikita, what about you? You got a super mod, honey.
And you know you can trust Nikita. She's a good
Of course I
person.
can.
She's been a supporter of you two a very long time.
Nikita has been my little person who brought me around a shop I've never seen in the UK. I remember her showing me, Tara, these biggest knickers I've never seen in my life. I didn't even know they could be made. um,
Mm-hmm.
I, no, Nikita knows I love her. She knows that.
Cheesy
Tara, you
Mary,
know I
if
love you.
Susan wants to take if Susan wants to take my mod, she can take it.
I ain't
I
sticking
don't
your wrench.
mind.
You crazy? Are you crazy, Tara? I
I'm
ain't doing
just
that.
saying, for me to like you, it's not because I have a wrench.
I know that.
Nobody
You,
knows that.
before I could ever give you a wrench, you didn't. You still liked me anyways. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, Lindsay, Tara, I have I have a few. Pokemon, you were a super wrench as well.
Yes, I do.
So I don't understand what's going on here.
Because I made a comment and they automatically think I'm accusing them of something.
Who is they? I made a comment to
You
you.
and then
I
Monica
said,
came in
so wait.
and
Who
she
is
said, that
they?
person, I'm not stupid. I know who she's talking about.
But you made the comment. You put it in the chat, didn't you?
I said there's people that's mods that don't come in. That's all I
And what
said.
mods don't come in?
Roxy, why you got to come in and being so nasty and vile like that?
Right.
I don't understand it. You used to never be that way. Susan, I love you. I'll continue to support you, but I want you to take my wrench because I'm tired of being attacked.
What does your wrench have to do with anything? It was your
Right.
comment.
I'm not dumb, okay?
It was your comment.
Everything I say,
You can't do anything to me. I'm a supermod too. I don't have a problem. You have a
I don't
wrench.
do nothing to anybody. The only people I ever block is trolls. That's it.
No, I know that too.
That's it.
I know that.
So who in that comment were you speaking about?
I didn't
If you're gonna
accuse
say
anybody of
shit
blocking
like
Tara.
that,
You twist
own it.
shit to fit
Pull
your
up your
narrative.
big girl
That's what
panties
you
and
want me to
say
spill
it.
all the shit that I know, Tara? Is that what you motherfuckers want? Because I'm about to.
Buckeye, do you
I'm at
want
my
me to
point.
spill?
I'm at my fucking breaking point.
Do you want me to spill?
Spill what? Spill what?
Oh, everything I know.
Oh, what do you know?
Hmm.
What do you know?
About as much as you do.
Mm,
So if you want to
that's just
fucking play that game, let's play it. Fucking game on.
okay. Let's do it.
Fucking
What are you talking
threatening
about?
me. I don't ever threaten
You
you with
all have been
anything
pushing
that
and
you
coming at me
said
for
and
a
you
while now.
did. But you know what? You want to
Susan,
play the
I'm not
game
going to
with
do this.
me?
I'm
Be
not going
ready
to
to
do this on
play it
your panel,
fully.
but I will be on a panel later. Trust and believe that. Trust and
Oh my
believe.
God. I'll be on a panel later. Are you fucking kidding me?
For fuck's sake. Yeah. Grandma D said this is ridiculous, which I think it is.
I'll be on a panel later. That's supposed to fucking scare me? For
Take my
God's
wrench,
sake.
Susan. I'm done. No, Buckeye, I don't want to take your wrench. I don't.
Her
I
having
don't.
a French has nothing to do with anything. It was her comment in the chat to
Right.
incite the chat. That was the thing. That was the problem that I had. And if she can't be grown up when I ask her, say the names. I mean, come on. If you're going
What
to say
name?
something, say it.
Why do I get the feeling that something just materialized here, and it's gonna like no fault of purpose, obviously, is gonna end up
Has
over
nothing to
purple,
do with,
right?
it has
Right.
nothing to do with purple at all. At
No,
all.
I'm not blaming purple for this at all. But why can't they just why can't she just there's no one at her up here. Why can't she
It's
just say
because
what's going
purple,
on right
it's
now?
because purple said she's going to open her panel for people to tell whatever they want. But
Tell
again,
what?
when Georgia went up about me, Purple
Mm,
gave me the same respect and let me go up.
yeah, I know.
She made no decision. She never did anything. She just let everybody speak. And that's it. So if that's what you want, go ahead. It's not the first time my name is on Purple's channel.
But what can we sort of hear on our channel? That's my point.
Well, because she was threatening me, and it wasn't going to be anything good to say that she'll resolve it here. She has to bring it somewhere else.
Why?
I don't know why.
My God. What I mean, Buck, I'd really appreciate if you could sort it out here and be done with this. Purple
Purple,
honey,
Purple,
you.
could you come up here a minute?
Yeah, I'll bring Purple up, no problem.
Could you drop her a link?
It's nothing got to do with her really, to be quite honest, because she's
Doesn't.
me and Purple are
She
good.
was very respectful to me. I'm not gonna say she wasn't.
No, I know. And she's really good to me as well. And I don't understand why Purple it wants to say it on another panel. I don't get it. I really don't.
Buckeye wants to say in another panel.
There's Buckeye again. Buckeye, if you want to say something, say it here. Don't stress Purple out more than she's already stressed out. She don't need that right now. And there's
Hello?
A
Purple.
lot.
Yeah, hi, Purple, honey. How you doing, love?
Hey, Purple. If you heard what I said that you respected me, whatever. And I had to say that because Buckeye was saying she's going to be on another panel
I
tonight
didn't
talking
say.
about me.
Did I say Purple's panel? No, I didn't.
Okay,
Only
so
time
whose
I have
panel were
been,
you meaning?
the only time I have been on Purple's panel in a long time was once to go up there and to verify that it was not Nikita that was starting trouble at Susan's that one night, because people were saying that Nikita started it. True or not,
Okay.
Purple?
That's true.
That was
Okay.
the only time.
And Purple, did you show
reason
me
I
respect
Purple's.
like I showed you?
Yeah, she
Yes.
did.
And the chat keeps saying, go to run to Purple's to me.
Well,
That's
that
why
is
a lot
because
of people, has an issue with me right now, is because they see me popping into Purple's chat every now and then.
I
But
really
you
don't
don't try to
believe
go where you
that.
want. Buckeye,
Really?
you don't try to go where you like.
Really? Because there's
You,
private watch parties that it's being said in.
okay, let's be honest here. Purple, you could be honest too. Some people have watch parties. We all know this, right?
People
Oh,
talk.
that guy
And
has
if the
watch party.
watch parties are an issue for you, I
No, I
never
didn't say
run
that.
a
Didn't
I
say that.
never
There you go.
I
Twisting my
never
words again.
run a watch party.
Did I say it was any watch party that involved you, Tara? No, I
No, but what
didn't.
are you so then why are you bringing up a watch
I'm just
party?
saying. I'm saying that's why a lot of people have an issue with me.
I have no idea why people have an issue with you over a watch party.
I didn't.
I
Oh
really
my
don't.
God. Do you not hear anything I'm saying, Tara?
Am I here something wrong?
I
Didn't
said
she just say?
people have an issue with me because I pop into Purple's chat every now and again. And you said,
So
I
but
don't
the
think that's
sentence
true.
before
And
that
I
you
said,
said watch party.
see, you won't even let me
I'm
talk.
confused.
You
I'm
won't even let me
confused.
talk.
Purple, can you explain it to me? Do you understand what she's saying?
Oh my God.
I'm not even sure what's going on. I just popped in here, so I'm kind of lost at this point.
If you would listen, Purple, or not Purple, sorry, Tara, instead of talking over me, you would understand what I'm saying. I said,
Okay.
people have an issue with me now because every now and then I pop into Purple's chats. You said, I don't think that's it at all. And I said, I know it is because there is private watch parties that they talk about it in.
But I go into Purples as well, so I don't know where you're going with
And
that one, honey.
It's
okay,
okay for certain
so
people and it's
but
not people.
here's my question. Even when you want to talk about a watch party, if you're gonna say something, pull up those big girl panties and say, whose watch party? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm not putting people's shit out there, Tara.
So then don't say it at all. Like, don't
I can
say it.
say what I want.
Oh, I guess you
Just because
can.
I'm not giving you who's having the watch parties. No, I'm not doing that.
Then why? I don't know. Why bring it up then if you're not going to be transparent
Because I said
on
people
what you're saying?
issues with me going into Purple's chats sometimes. And you say, I don't believe
So
that's
how
it.
would you know
I
if somebody
know
has
it
a
is.
problem in a watch party? I don't understand. I don't get it.
Because you don't understand a lot.
I don't. No, I understand a lot, but I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Roxy, the excuses aren't insane. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you. Somebody understands.
Oh, I'm not being rude, but I don't expect Jenna to be on my side. I thought the last time I was on Purples,
I know,
she
Calamity.
treated me respectfully and she heard me out just like she heard Georgia.
Right.
And I respected that.
Mm-hmm.
I really did. And I don't believe I was like, I'm not going to assume I'm the topic of a watch party because I did that. Like, no.
I didn't say you was part of the watch party, Tara. I didn't say it was you.
I said the topic, meaning they were talking about me for going on Purple.
I didn't say they were
I
talking.
said to Purple, thank you. I really appreciate this, blah, blah, blah. I don't think somebody was talking about me in a watch party because I was being,
Did I say
I was
about
treating
you?
her
No,
the way she was treating me.
I never said they were talking about you. There's certain people that
I didn't
it's
say you did.
okay.
Oh.
There's certain people that it's okay for them to go to Purples. But then there's certain people that it's not okay.
I'm just very confused about it. Like, I'm really confused about. Like, why would I be allowed to go to Purples with?
Right.
You're reading the chat. I'm paying attention to you, and you're not even paying attention
You're
to
not
me.
understanding anything I'm saying, Tara.
I see Jenna's here. Hi, Jenna.
Hey, I'm not here to take no side, but I'm trying to. Hey, Susan, how are you?
Hi, sweetie.
I'm trying to get. You might not understand what Buckeye is saying, but a lot of people do understand where Buckeye's coming from.
But Jenna, it
Because
doesn't make me a fool because I'm not understanding her. I'm
okay,
not
no,
understanding her because
most definitely not. I'm not saying it's making you a fool. But see, certain people do get bashed for going in Purple's channel. They do. They either can get kicked out of a group,
Hey, Sierra.
or they can just be targeted for going in Purple's channel. Not saying you, not saying Susan. Because we support Susan. And Purple supports Susan.
Yeah.
Purple shows respect to everybody that shows respect to her. However, Purple is on the offense or the defense of all of this stuff coming at her. So when people come in her chat, all the people that are going against her will really, like, if they see someone that's from over on certain channels, they see them pop up in Purple's channel. Well, now you're a Purple supporter. When you're just going in there just to say, hey.
Yep. I popped in there one night because they were talking about diamond art. And I do diamond art. So I popped in there.
Hey guys,
can I ask a question?
I all of a sudden got accused of being a Purple supporter.
Okay.
The thing of it is,
By who?
I'm 40 years old. I'm not a follower on here. I don't follow groups. I go where I want, when I want. Have me and Purple had problems in the past? Yes, we have. But guess what? We've moved past that.
Purple, do you have to go? Is that what you were trying to say?
She jumped. Yeah, she's gone down.
Oh, she did. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What does it matter where I go? As long as I'm not in that chat bashing.
That has nothing to do with the wrench, damn it.
It does. I didn't say it does have anything to do with the wrench.
Who just said it does? It does. It does.
Before you said the wrench. It don't have nothing. This isn't about a fucking wrench.
Okay, Papa, your dinner's on the no. That's okay, hon. She has to go if she has dinner.
I became, for my own sake, try to become a better person. I don't come in Susan's and attack nobody. I welcome everybody that comes in. Just because I say something and people takes offense of it and thinks I'm talking about them, that causes nothing but drama and chaos.
Well, let me give you a little piece of advice. Don't come in with a blank.
Don't tell me what to do, Tara.
Comment.
That's
See, there you go. You
That's
know,
the thing.
I'm talking to you
There's people
respectful,
that think
and
they
then
can
you come
control.
back to, don't talk to me. Don't
I said,
talk
don't
to
tell
me
me what
like
to
that.
do.
Don't
Don't
tell
tell
me
me
what
what
to
to
do.
do.
But
Yeah.
when you put in a blank statement that could be for people, a lot of people,
If I don't put a name in it,
you're
then it's not pointing it at
you're
anybody.
better off putting a name in it. That's my doing. I would put, like, I wasn't going to come in here and address what you said blank without calling your name out, because I'm not going to accuse anybody else. That's what's happening. You're saying these people, but you're not saying who it is.
I didn't say these people.
Call it out.
There's other people
You
that
know what I mean. I'm not quoting you verbatim. I'm not.
the thing of it, like I have said before in Susan's chat, please be respectful. All of a sudden, because I say that, people thinks I'm talking to them. When I say please be respectful, that's for
I don't think
everybody.
that you're talking to me. So,
But I've
you know.
I've been come at for it. People's come at me for it.
But I don't know who's doing that. This is what I mean.
Do you not read chat, Tara? Do you not read the chat?
I do read the chat.
Well, if you read the chat, you would see.
I would see people that are in the chat that are questioning whether or not you're talking about them. Jenna, do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but I also understand where Buckeye's coming from, because she doesn't want to out no one to be to. I understand where both of you are coming from.
I think
honestly
honesty
do.
is the best policy. That's what I think.
Tara,
You know,
Tara, there's been many times that you've hinted about people but not said names.
I don't believe that's true, Buckeye. Come
Of
on.
course you don't. My goodness gracious.
Come on. And of
Come
course,
on.
you're
Come on.
saying it's me that I didn't do. I don't call somebody out by name. I get in trouble all the time because I do.
Okay.
If you're going to make a blanketed statement, you have to back it up. You can't just say it. That's my point. Especially when she only has a few mods.
My point is, why is it that certain people sit back and watch and wait for something to be said, and then they think it's about them, and they jump in Susan's chat to cause drama when everything
I'm
is
very,
perfectly
very
fine?
sorry I didn't come in when you thought I should. I was doing things, and I came in, and that's what I saw.
Yeah, Dree.
And I don't understand what that means. Common sense ain't to comment. Am I right?
Drop the link.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, sometimes when people
is-
write in chat,
is-
it always comes out differently than when they're saying it on panel. It's, you know, a different kind of thing, you know.
And then I
Buckeye,
have Rocco
I love
coming
you.
at me. Susan, I
Buckeye,
have Rocco coming at me and telling me,
Rocco.
"Are you guilty? Are
guilty
you
of what,
kidding
Rocco?
me?"
You need to sit the fuck down, man.
Don't, Susan, Rocco's never done nothing to you. Rocco has to
Rocco,
I
you
don't
need to
even.
sit down.
I don't even know past at
It
all.
was a question. I don't think Rocco was coming at you by asking a question.
Okay.
That's not a question. You call assuming somebody's guilty.
Well, you came in here taking offense to it, Tara.
I took offense to it when Rocco said it after
You
I
came
said something to
taking
you.
offense to it when I made the comment I made.
So
Then it was
to
after
assume
when Rocco
I'm
asked you the
guilty
question.
is right.
My goodness.
Past, I don't even know you. And I would
Okay.
have no reason to do anything to
No,
you.
Past is good. Past is
Rocco,
such a sweet
Roxy,
person,
Rocco's
honestly.
not coming at everyone. What? See, this is what I mean. There's certain people that get attacked. Certain people. And it's by a group that hangs out all the time that come in and attack certain people.
Oh, Lord in heaven.
Mm.
What did I tell you, Buckeye? I will treat you respectfully as long as you treat me respectfully, right? Didn't I say that to you? I was the one that went
You
out of
came
my way to
being
tell you that.
disrespectful to me, Tara.
What?
You came in chat coming at me.
I
Your
asked you a
first comment in
question.
chat was coming at me.
I asked you a question. I wanted you to give up a name. You think you know who it
wasn't
is.
talking about
Give up a
anybody
name.
in particular. I was just saying in general, there is people that is mods that don't come in anymore.
Well, it's the beginning of a school year, all that good stuff.
People are busy.
Not everybody
When
can.
there's a comment like that, all of a sudden, everybody's got the time to rush in here and say something.
You just don't like the fact that I said something. All right, I'll go. It's
No,
really
Karen, don't
technically
go.
me.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
the fact that the only time you come in, Tara, is when you want to come at somebody. That's the fact.
Okay, so Rocco's saying that she didn't come after me, but she did.
No, how is
She
it? I can
did.
you.
So if
Okay,
Rocco
I
didn't
say,
come
did
after
I say
me,
your name? Did I say your name? No, I didn't.
hold on
So
a
how
second.
am I coming at you?
Rocco said my name. So if Rocco didn't come after me, I didn't come after you. That's the bottom line.
Roxy.
No,
If
Tara's have to
you
jump.
want to discuss things, reach out to me privately. I've never done a thing to you, but it seems like since I left a Discord and didn't, I've been given 2 reasons why people's turned against me from that Discord. One, it was because I didn't give a reason why I left. Well, I don't think I should have to give a reason. If I felt uncomfortable, I should be able to leave. And for 2, I was given a reason. It's because of certain people I still associate with. So,
Are you talking about me about Discord?
no, honey.
Tara's gone. You know that, right?
Oh, I'm just saying in the chat. I'm just saying in general. And Roxy, I don't know what your issue was with me. I've never done nothing to you. Nothing. I was there for you. And you turned your back on me because I left Shorty's Discord.
I never said your name, but
You have, Roxy. You have. And you
tonight.
came in Susan's chat and came at me before tonight. Like, do you guys not remember what you do? You all want to make me look like I'm the bad person here. You can twist it, you can turn it, you can flip it, you can do what you want. Stop what, Roxy? Stop what?
Hey, April.
Yeah, we was there for each other, Roxy. And you up and just started coming at me in chats and stuff. I've never done nothing to you. But that's the thing. If you don't follow in the YouTube world, this is how it works. In the YouTube world, if you're not a follower and you don't stick with a group and you go outside that group somewhere else to talk, in chats. That's a no-no. You get shunned. Yeah,
Roxy, you
I
want
do,
to
Cheesy Mary. I do.
Roxy, you want to come up? I just
No,
feel
I'm
like
not losing it. I'm not losing it, Roxy. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I know what I'm talking about, and you know what I'm talking about. But see, here again, you're trying to twist it because I know probably where you're at right now. So you're trying to twist it to fit the narrative. And guess what? I don't follow. I'm not a follower. I quit the whole hate train bullcrap. I'm not going to be on that no more. I ain't going to do it. So I went off onto my own, and I'm doing my own thing. I go where I want. I chat where I want. I do what I want. People can hate on me. People can come at me. People can spread lies. They can do whatever they please. But guess what? I'm going to be the bigger person. And I'm going to start ignoring you all.
you
And
timed
personally,
that Jersey Cat and Monica out. I
yeah,
didn't.
I did. I sure did.
Right.
And I put it in your chat because they started coming at me. Run to purples. Run to purples. That's what they do. See? And they say they don't have a problem with me because I go to purples. That proves that they do have a problem with me because I go to purples.
But you could at least ask me first before you timed them out. I did not know you did that. You know. And look, I don't.
See, Roxy, little smart comments like that. That's reason
I'm dropping links. I mean,
that's
I'm
reason
sorry for the people who've been timed
Susan,
out. I was not aware of that.
I put it in your chat that I did it.
Yeah.
It's okay. And Susan, I love you. I love you to pieces. And you know that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I say take my wrench, because there's only certain people that control this channel, and it's not you, honey. It's not you. It's okay for them to come at me. And if I time them out, that's wrong. But if people come at them and they time that person out, it's okay. That's not right. That's not right. So take my wrench. I wish you nothing but the best. But I'm not.
Have you saying take the wrench, and then now we have Monica saying take the wrench?
I'm not going to keep putting up with this.
That's not fair on me. That's genuinely not fair on me at all.
And it's not fair on me being a supporter of yours and these people allowed to come in and do whatever they want at me. It's not fair.
I'm certainly not going to take Monica's wrench. And Buck, I don't want to take yours neither. I don't. That's not right.
Yeah, Lama, you're absolutely right.
Frosty, I only do trolls and.
Guess what? Me and Frosty's had problems. Do you see me attacking Frosty in your chat?
No,
Nope.
Frosty's been here for
Sure
a couple hours, to be honest.
People that you welcome in your chat.
Taking when as being
Yeah, Canadian girl, I am. I'm here every live. But that's okay. That don't matter.
Purple, do you want to come up? I see you in chat right now. I don't know if you're finished your dinner or stuff
Thank you.
like that. I'll drop some links. I really don't want to take wrenches. I mean,
I won't do that. This is Susan's chat, and I respect Susan more than that. I won't do that. Me and you've had our problems. Me and you don't talk no more. But I'm not going to come at you for coming into Susan's chat.
she's eating at the moment.
Just like me and Jenna's had our problems. Have we or have we not, Jenna?
Oh,
But
yeah.
guess what?
Definitely.
Jenna comes in your chat. I don't go off on her.
No, I don't. I
That's
have no problem with Jenna.
that's not right. She's here to support you. She's not here for me. These people are supposed to be here to support you, Susan. They're not supposed to be here to attack your subs and your moderators. Even when I was a mod for Purple, I welcomed everybody in her chat, whether I liked them or I didn't. Because it's her channel. I don't do that. When I made the comment, it wasn't about nobody in particular.
We love you, Susan, and I love support you no matter what. Thank you, Monica. And I'm not taking wrenches, guys. I'm not. I feel you're doing things on emotion right now, and I just think you're silly. Is that the real Tara? Hold on, I check. Yeah, it is. Just let me put up green for 1 minute because they're showing a different color background. It's weird. No, they're gone now. So I didn't think it was the real Tara.
I do what the channel holder wants. I don't. And yeah, I timed Jersey and Monica out for the simple fact is they're coming at me saying, run to purple, run to purple, run to purple. That's not cool. Who gives a crap if I go to Purple's chat? Who cares? That's my decision. I'm my own person. I should not be getting heat and hate because I decide to pop into somebody's chat.
Hey, Tara.
Hey, Susan, I'm sorry. It's me.
Sorry, no. I just put an overlay up because
I know we got the overlay, blah, 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 blah.
Shorty meant it. But hold on, I take it down. 1 second.
Yeah, Heather,
Okay.
she said, see you on Purple's. Like, I'm going to run to Purple's. Like, really?
I'm like,
Purple's not the only
why go to Purple? Purple is enough.
Right.
Go on and
Purple's not the only person that has a platform on YouTube.
right. You have one
Again,
here.
but here
Why
we
don't
go
you
with the
just test it
vague
out?
stuff. The vague. Everybody's supposed to figure out what you're saying. That's the problem. You don't get it.
I get it because I wasn't pointing it to anybody directly. If I was pointing it to somebody directly, I would have said their name, Tara. I would have
So
said
you're saying a mods that haven't been
there's
in
more
here.
than one mod.
Okay, there's me and Lindsay. And Lindsay had COVID. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you remember that? Like, she had COVID.
Yes, I do.
And she wiped all of her standard mods. So, who does that leave?
The night that all the mods got wiped, Susan came into a Discord voice chat. She was very upset, said her dad had been blocked, and she was not going to put up with it. She was taking wrenches. Me, Magpie, Rocco, MZ all told her, take ours too. Take our wrenches too. No, I'm not going to take your wrenches. Please, Susan, take
I
ours
took the
too.
super mod wrenches and I wiped the standard wrenches basically. Because I couldn't
We
believe.
was all saying, please take ours too. Then there was a live done at, I think it was Roxy's. There was a live done.
About what?
About the wrench thing. And people saying, people's been in Susan's ear. Somebody brought up, I think it was Nikita, said something about MZ. No, it wasn't MZ. It was others. Well, it's kind of obvious who y'all was pointing to, but you wouldn't say names. Nobody was in Susan's ear. Nobody was telling Susan to take wrenches. Susan made that choice on her own. And we all told her to take our wrenches too. If she was going to take wrenches, just take them all and gradually give them back.
Can you come up here because you were there, and you heard how I felt. I mean, my dad had come in the chat for the first time in about 6 months.
Right,
And
Nikita.
he was blocked. Unfortunately, I took the snapshot on the tablet, which I don't know how to do the computer side of things. I'm not that damn clever. Um, and I did say to people, I will upload it tomorrow when I charge my tablet. Canadian Girl heard the whole damn thing, and I did what I had to do.
No,
But
Nikita,
people
I'm
did
not
not
saying
want to believe on that. People did not, and I was in a Discord and I got kicked out of it for what? People thought I was telling lies. No, I was
In your
not.
Discord?
I got
That
kicked. Yeah,
Discord you were kicked out?
yeah, I was.
no,
Yeah.
no, you wasn't kicked out. Magpie shut it down. Nobody got
Right,
kicked.
and there was another Discord opened up with not putting Boomer Summer Baby in there. There was one with me not put in there. There was
Magpie did
one,
not open that Discord.
not Magpie, but Kerry did.
Well, that is for you to ask Carrie about. Not I don't.
We were kicked out basically.
I'm nothing in that.
Mm. And Canadian Girl, can you please come up because this girl knows me since the day I opened the damn channel, and she knows I would never, ever. I was ecstatic that my dad was in my chat that night. I was so happy, guys. It was unbelievable. Now he doesn't understand a whole lot about YouTube, and I think what happened was I unblocked him when he woke up, and he said no, I wasn't blocked. I said, Dad, you were. You were blocked. I took the screenshot and I said to Canadian Girl, my tablet is completely dead right now. I cannot upload this until tomorrow. And even at that, I'm going to get help because it's on a tablet, not on the computer. I can, Susan. My head, here, what? I
See,
removed your comment. What?
Monica's wanting to know why Canadian Girl timed out Roxy. She didn't say anything wrong. Canadian Girl said she didn't. She just removed a comment.
I don't know.
I thought mods aren't supposed to question other mods.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I got
If
jumped for it. I got jumped for it.
Buckeye, you are a double standard person. You really
No,
are.
wait a minute.
You
See, you don't
seriously
even let
are.
me finish, Tara.
You know, I finished. That's
Oh
all
my
you're doing is
God.
talking. When
Shoot.
somebody times somebody out, you
I
were the
did
first
know.
one to
Canadian
go.
Girl
I
said
did
I
one
did not
Why?
tell her.
One time, Tara, and I got jumped for it.
Susan dad was not blocked. It was no. See, Roxy, that's where you're wrong, honey. He was
I said
genuinely blocked.
Nikita.
Genuinely blocked. He was. He really was.
The
And
hate in here is.
he didn't come in my chat for like months, and he was in my chat for that first night. You honestly think I'm gonna block him?
Monica is a wrench and she was timed out. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, because you all say that your problem with me isn't because I go to Purples, but it's obvious when people say, Buckeye, go to Purples. Buckeye, see you at Purples. Buckeye, Purple. That it's
That's the
obvious.
first time I ever
It's
seen
obvious.
that. So please stop.
No,
It's not, it's
you
like,
keep bringing it up.
I am.
Yeah, you just said Monica got timed out. Jersey Cat got timed out. That's
Yeah,
why
I
they
just
got
said
timed out.
Monica is a wrench and
Yep,
got timed out.
yep, she's a standard wrench. Yep.
And I don't
You
know.
know my comments, Susan. Didn't agree on your lying, Susan. I ain't lying about my dad.
All I
know.
can say about that
Thank you,
is
Canadian Girl. I know Snoop Dogg was blocked. Yep.
all I can say is Susan did tell her chat that the Discord seen a screenshot of where her dad was blocked, and we did not see a screenshot of where her dad was blocked.
But I told you I need to charge my tablet and I will upload it tomorrow.
Susan, when we saw the screenshot where your dad was blocked,
Yeah.
you did it, honey.
No, I didn't do that one. But I did block him at one point because he came in Like he woke up and he came in full blazing, not understanding. And I kept saying to him, Dad, you were blocked. Dad, you were blocked. He said, No, I wasn't blocked. I said, Dad, you were sleeping. You don't know.
All I know is I never seen
Tara, listen
I
to
never
me.
seen a
Tara,
screenshot until the next day when Susan was at
why?
Purple's and she asked Purple to post it
Because
for her
I didn't
because
know
she
how to
didn't know
do
how.
any of it. I did not know how to do any of that at all. Okay.
The
Um,
the Snoop Dogg that was in your block list, wasn't that a troll?
it could have been Tara. I don't know, honey. I don't know. But my dad was in my chat for the first time in months, and I was so damn happy. And when I
Yeah,
ended up
it
doing,
makes me sad that
do you know what
now
Calvin
that it
Range was
was a
doing?
fight.
People think I don't like my dad. You know what I did? I gave my super rinse and no one could ever do that again.
I don't believe you dislike your dad, so
I love him without everything. No, people don't even understand.
Hey, True Smiles.
I give him a super wrench.
that's
So,
good.
and he is in there with a super wrench right now. You know, whether he wants to come in or not, whenever he wants to. I'm pretty sure it's going to take time, but you know, I don't know if that was a troll. Tara, I don't know. I genuinely don't know, but I know what I've seen.
Like I said, all I know is she came into the voice chat that night. She was very upset,
Mm-hmm.
very heated, said her dad
Yeah.
had been blocked and she was taking wrenches and we was like, take ours. No, I'm not taking yours. Susan, please take our wrenches. If you're gonna if you don't know who's doing it,
I have no issue with
just
Roxy.
take
I have my own
take
opinion.
ours, take ours. That eliminates that. And then, if you're going to take wrenches, just take ours, take everybody's until you figure it out. No, she
And
absolutely Tara
right.
refused. She refused.
Who?
I refuse to take
Susan,
the. I
Susan
refuse to take
refused.
Oh,
the. I
I
did not
told you
want
to
to take
take mine also,
No,
that
I
I
didn't want
didn't
to take
need a
the.
wrench.
Hey,
Yeah,
Pam.
I did not
And
want to take mentors wrenches.
she told
I just took standards at that point.
she went live and she told her chat that we knew that the people in Discord knew that her dad was blocked because she showed us a screenshot of it, and that is not true. She did not show us a screenshot.
But what I did say was, I have the screenshot, and I don't know how to upload it from a tablet to YouTube. And I asked Purple for help the following day. And I told everyone that I'm going to have to get help uploading this the following day. But what I did do was I sent it on to Lindsay that nighttime, but Lindsay couldn't verify whether that was taken the
Susan, I
previous.
saw that screenshot. It said it was you.
Yeah.
The one you sent to Lindsay said Susan did it.
Oh, you're talking about
Okay.
when she went
You might have did it by mistake, but you did.
when she went
It's
live that
just,
night
I
talking
know exactly what I showed her. It didn't say I did it at all.
Purple.
Susan,
Shh, Purple. Shh. No, I'm just joking. I'm just playing. But anyways, you're
Look,
talking about
I'm done with this. I know what I've seen.
yeah.
I
I'm
know.
just
okay.
saying. I'm
Absolutely.
asking.
Absolutely. We're digging up old stuff,
Yeah,
which
there's
is
no
not.
point.
I
Just leave
just want
it.
to clarify that we did ask her to take our wrenches.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And
Yes,
I
you've
said
said that
no.
99 times.
Well, we wasn't in her ear telling her who to take
But I
wrenches from.
never said you were in
I
her
didn't say
ear.
you, Tara. Did I
So
say
then why do
you?
you keep repeating it to me?
Because you're up here. And I'm
I'm
talking
about to
to the
sing
chat too.
99 bottles of beer on the
I'm
wall
talking to the
and go
chat
all the way
too.
down.
Why you want to make everything about you?
Oh my God, I'm not making it about you, but you just keep talking, talking, talking.
Because people was accusing us of being in her ear, Tara.
And I don't know who those people are unless you say it. It's
I already
ridiculous
did,
now.
but you wasn't hearing.
Oh no, I wasn't hearing. I
Yeah.
didn't hear anybody's name be called out.
I said
No
on the
way.
panel, on Roxy's panel.
No, she said people were chewing. They said people were chewing in the ear. That's what you said.
I said he
But
was being accused of being in Susan's ear.
okay, so does that mean that was you?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, now you're getting exactly what you're giving me. So every time you make a comment or a snide comment,
I know,
I
Mac.
shouldn't take it.
You didn't. You shut the Discord down. You didn't kick her. But somebody told her that Carrie made one and didn't bring her into it.
Nobody made it seem like she was
I'm saying
kicked
what Susan
from.
said. I'm saying what
Yeah,
Susan
no, I know Carrie made one, and they kicked me, Canadian Girl, and Boomer Summer Baby, and Lily straight out. Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
I know
I
nothing
go on
about that.
everyone's panel, Rocco. Really? Or not Rocco, Roxy? Who's everyone's panel I go on? Please tell me. I come up on Susan's panel.
Georgia
sometimes.
says, look where it's coming from. You know, another one. You want to say something to me, bitch? Say it.
That's why he's in there telling me,
Stop
Susan
fucking
taking my wrench.
See, listen to the way Tara's talking to your subs right now.
my subs. The subs
Calling
for her.
Susan's subs a bitch.
Oh,
That
she's a
is
bitch.
uncalled for.
She's
Tara.
nasty to
As a
me,
mod,
and I can
as
do
a
it.
mod for Susan, you shouldn't go after her subs.
You don't. There is no mod handbook, and you did not
Wow.
write it.
Susan, if somebody would say that to Tara, she'd flip out and you'd block them. You would block them.
Susan, can you read Georgia's comment? And you'll understand why I called her a bitch.
But they
Georgia.
don't like they have it out for Georgia too. Susan,
No, I don't. I have
I'm
it out for
done.
Georgia.
Susan,
Georgia's the one
you
that went
can
on
have
Purple's
you.
channel about me. So go ahead, tell me how I have it out for
Tara,
Georgia.
your name's been brought up too. Just letting you know.
About what?
Somebody went and told Susan that after Magpie deleted her Discord, that Carrie started another one and left Susan and Boomer Sooner Baby out of it.
And what did that have to do with me? I didn't even know Carrie
I
had a
didn't say
Discord.
you, Tara. I didn't say you.
So then where was my name brought up?
I didn't
I feel
bring
like I'm
your
on a
name up.
fucking merry-go-round
My
here.
God. You need to
You
clean your
just
ears.
said,
I'm done, Susan.
you
I'm
just
done.
said your name was
She's
brought
twisting
up.
and turning everything, thinking everything's being said about her.
I didn't. So who told you that? Who told you that you were kicked out of the Discord or whatever for whatever, Susan?
I got an email from Magpie saying I'm shutting down the Discord after that, and before we knew it, me and Boomer and Lily, her name is, from Australia, we were all kicked out, all three of us.
Okay, who told you
Okay.
that Carrie
Who-
started one without you all?
I don't want to mention who it was.
Who was it? Like, it's not someone associated with me. You can
Nobody-
say that.
Nobody
it
said it
has
was.
to do with Tara.
Nobody said that it had anything to do with you. Nobody said that.
No, Magpie, we know you shut it down. We know. That's why you opened up my own one, actually.
Dree, who sounds like another me person? I'm like, you know what? I never read the chat, but I'm gonna start. You want to call me a me person? Call me out by my name. Because that's what I do. When I have a problem, I'll call somebody out by their
Yeah.
name.
Kennedy got it was shut down. Actually, you were another one that was kicked out as well. So that's why I opened my one, which is it's very limited. Very
No,
limited.
Magpie.
Susan, you need to see how Tara talks about you behind the
Oh my
scenes.
gosh. Magpie.
Is this lady kidding me?
Magpie.
Georgia,
What Susan is saying is she knows she's
what would
not.
Tara say about me behind the scenes? What was she said? You tell me.
She's ridiculous, man.
Now we have Magpie saying, "Take my range."
Magpie, she didn't say you kicked her out.
I
I
never
think she
said
had a fumble of words. She did not say you kicked her out. She was
No, you
corrected
shut
with
down.
it was shut down, and that was
Right.
okay.
No, Susan said she knows Magpie shut hers down. Then somebody told her
No, we
that
were we
Harry
were shut down.
started one.
It was shut down.
Right. And then you said somebody told you
No, she said that she
that
was
Harry.
in Carrie's and got kicked
No,
out. That's
that's
what
not
she
what you said,
said.
Tara. No.
Susan, is that what you said?
No.
No, I was never in Carrie's.
See?
No.
She
No,
said
never
somebody
know.
told her that after Magpie shut hers down, that Carrie started one and didn't bring her or Boomer Sooner Baby and them into it.
I mean, Jenna, are you still here? Who's Jenna's
Jenna's
lab?
in chat.
It's a troll.
Jenna's jib.
Jenna's
I
job.
can't
It's a
do it
troll.
from up here. I can't do it from here.
Can a
No,
mod
she's-
please get rid of that?
Yeah.
Susan won't say who told her that, Rocco.
No, Rocco, I ain't saying any names, honestly. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me, honestly. I opened up my own little one, and I have my own 4 or 5 people in there, and there's no rooms, and there's no anything.
I'm going to jump down, Susan, so I can get that troll since nobody else is.
I'll do it. Hold on. There. No, it's gone. Georgie, you lied in your action up. Wait. Susan, please just take. Oh, Magpie, can you just stop? Magpie, if I wanted to take a wrench, I would have taken it a long time ago. I ain't looking to do that. I ain't looking to take anyone's wrench. I don't want to fight with anybody. God, daily life is hard enough. Okay? Jen, I got rid of that for you, sweetheart. I blocked it myself. The troll is gone. My God, does people not wake up and understand that every day in life is hard enough? We come on YouTube to try to escape that, try to have some fun, and then we have all this bickering going on, and people, like, I really care about said, take my wrench. That hurts my heart big time. Wrench is only a blue symbol. What does it really mean at the end of the day? Doesn't mean anything. Does it really?
Susan, the biggest problem I had is that I'm being threatened that they're going to go on somebody else's panel, Buckeye.
Right, and that's what I'm worried about. And I'd rather them, if they have something to say, dish it out here right now. We're open. We're ready for business. Susan, you gave what? A really good night.
Jenny, you don't have to leave. Susan welcomes you here.
Jenna had a phone call.
Jenna, I blocked that, honey. I literally blocked that myself.
No, Magpie, honey. She didn't say you kicked her. No, she didn't say that.
There you
She
go.
said you shut down your Discord.
Why? Yes, she
And
shut
then
down.
somebody told her that Carrie started one, and that Carrie more or less kicked her because she didn't bring her into the Discord.
And that's okay. That's their right to do so, So I opened up my own, and I've kept 4 or 5 people in there at the most. Even at that, it's so shut down. It's unbelievable.
Everybody thinks they're innocent. Georgia, you want to put fucking shit out?
Oh my
Do
God.
it. Do it. Because I'm going to tell you now, there's plenty on you, girl. Plenty. I don't know why people do this to other people.
Canadian girl, Lily's in our Discord. Don't worry about that.
Roxy, what's up with the name calling? Like, really?
Georgia's threatening to
They're
put
both
shit
going
out
at it.
there.
They're both going at it, Tara.
But you're seeing one side.
No,
You don't
I
threaten
just said,
somebody like that.
just said they're both going at it. I just said they're both going at it.
Yeah, Rocco, that's fine. We all the Discord
How am
got
I
shut down. That's
taking
fine.
one side when I
No
say
problem.
they're going at it?
No, past. I know you're Susan. I'm sorry. No, I know. Past.
Yeah.
Let me
Magpie.
just say something to Pass. Pass, please believe me when I tell you. I don't know you. I would have no reason to hurt you. None.
You see in 5 minutes, ladies. Now, Magpie, just relax. I don't want to take wrenches away from people. I don't want people fighting. Genuinely, I don't. God, life is hard enough. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
No, she timed out a couple people that was arguing in chat to give them a few minutes to cool off.
Oh, okay.
But again, did anybody ask Susan? I don't time anybody out unless I ask Susan. Unless I would have timed out Jenna's whatever. I would have timed that out.
Well,
Not timed it, I hit it.
But
Yeah.
Tara, to be all honest,
This is what Susan wants.
you have blocked corn dog without asking Susan.
No. Hold on a second.
Oh,
I did ask Susan. I did ask Susan if I could. She didn't want him in here. And her point blank answer was, you can because I don't like how he does that Father O'Grady stuff. So you're wrong.
But then Susan
Yep.
unblocked him and said he
That's
was
her fault.
allowed in here. And because you and him got into it in chat, you blocked him again.
Nope, that's not true.
Okay.
No, Buckeye, me and Tara talked about this one actually with him. We didn't like the fact that he was talking about Catholic people, and it's not right, you
It
know.
was after that, Susan, honey.
Okay, I'm going to explain something to you, Buckeye. The only reason I timed him out was because Susan agreed. Okay, I timed him out. I didn't block him. I timed him out, but Susan agreed. Okay, he said a nasty comment. He told me to suck it,
Mm-hmm.
and it was okay to do. I don't have to answer to you.
I didn't say you did. But I don't think anybody else has to answer to you.
But you're the one that said before, you contradict yourself all the time.
Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah.
You said something to Susan, and Susan said, I want to be asked. Did you not? Did that conversation not happen?
The only reason Magpie timed them out is because they were fighting in the chat. And Susan has asked the chat and everybody to be respectful. Susan has said many times she don't want fighting in her chat. She wants everybody to be able to get along. And you, just like you just said, you timed corn dog out because he said suck it. But it's not okay for him to say that to you, but it's okay for you to call Susan subs bitches.
I'm going to call her a bitch when she's being a bitch. So
See?
stop it.
No,
I'm not a
gonna stop
phony. I'm going to call you out by name when you're being nasty to me
But
and
it's not
writing
okay for
vile
people to call
comments
you
to
out by
me.
your name, but it's not okay for people to call you out on. Just like you came in after Susan unblocked corn dog and allowed corn dog back in her chat, You came in, Susan, take my wrench. If you're going to allow him here.
Yep. Did say it. I'm sorry.
That's not right. Susan should be able
What do
to
you
allow.
mean it's not right? You want your wrench taken because of me?
No.
Come on, the
I
double
said take my
standard is
wrench because of
gross.
the attacking that you all do on me. You sit back, you wait until somebody you don't like says something, and then you rush in to attack. Tara, when the
Oh my
comment
God,
ain't even
you're gonna
about you.
fucking scold me now? You're gonna scold me now when you saw everything he was saying about
You
me?
need help, Tara. You need help.
I don't need help, honey.
You're twisting everything to make it about you. My comment had nobody's name in it. Nobody's.
So
But you
how could you go
automatically
from
assumed
me
it was about
timing him out
you. Automatically,
to
because Tara, if it's not right for people to come in here and call you out of your name, then how is it right for you to call other people out of their name? How is that right?
well, I'll call somebody out by their name because I'm not gonna make it in general
Out of their
and
name. By calling them a bitch is not calling them their name.
I said Georgia first.
Yeah, Dree.
I'm not gonna let people I am not going to let people talk about me. I'll call you out.
Really, Roxy, don't start with me again. I have not said your name.
But it is passive aggressive. It is. It's very passive aggressive. You're putting something out there so fucking like in general, and you leave people to think, who's she talking about?
Mm-hmm. Well, she dropped right now. Yeah,
I think she
problema
got a phone call.
Yeah, her phone went off. So, Corn Dogs has been, yeah. Well, if he's been like that, I don't care if he gets timed out or not or blocked. Because to be quite honest, me and Tara, he was taking off our religion, to be quite honest, and that's not okay. That's not okay.
No, it's not okay to make fun of anybody's religion. I don't like that at all.
I mean,
At
if
all.
you sit up here and slag off Muslims, what would that make us to be, right? People are going
It
to
would
call
be
us out.
terrible. You would never
Terrible.
hear it
It'd
out
be
of my mouth.
horrendous. You'd never hear the end of it, right? But for corn dogs to slag off the Catholics, I mean, come on now.
I don't like it at all. Like, you just
I
shouldn't
don't
do
like
that
it. I don't
stuff.
feel comfortable with that.
In
Why
the
you
year
say
2023, everybody should be making an effort to do better.
right? And that's just the way it is. I mean, I won't say fortunately, but me and Tara are Catholic people, and we believe in our beliefs. We don't put that on anybody else. That's our beliefs. That's how we believe. And we don't. I don't come on here and talk about how I feel
And
about
he
my
knows he picked a Catholic priest because he knows that is
right,
one of the most offensive things. So,
right, and try to be Irish about it at the same time.
right.
So I'm going to agree with you with there, Tara, with that one. You know, Book of Mama saying have a great night, but I'd rather everyone solve the problem right now, and then let me shut down the channel and be done with it. You know what I mean? But I don't like anyone wanting away and their feelings are not, in the same way. I just don't. I don't get it. I just think that life is too short. I really do.
Right. You're right. And I would rather confront something and tell a
Right.
name than, again, let people guess on who's being talked about.
Right. I know I'm not going to take any wrenches back. I'm not doing that. So, for those who did that, Tara, did you get my MD?
Yeah,
I
I'm not
feel,
blocked now. I
uh,
know, I could see that. Magpie, I did see that.
Right. I'm not here to fall out with anybody. I'm here to try and pass some time away until I get to move and stuff like that, you know. I don't want to fight with anybody.
No, I know that, Susan. I'm sorry this happened.
No, it's okay. I'd rather be hashed out now than, it not be hashed out at all, right?
Mm-hmm.
And why should everyone jump to a different channel when it can be done here? That's my point. It's no disrespect to any other channel, but can we not sort it out here and be done with it?
Yeah, I hope
You know,
so.
that's
I
my
mean,
point.
exactly, Heather. Keep private shit private.
Right.
Susan
You
was
know,
not in that Discord. She was not in anything. Why is she being brought into it? That's terrible.
I'm not mad with anybody at all. That's the thing. I'm really not. Life is too short, as I said. I've too many things. I've literally before everyone came in here. We had a few people, with people in there, and I was like, shown reality. I went into my bedroom and I just dropped the computer down, and I goes, "That's what I need to look at every single day." And what I was showing was a big tie box belonging to my son, and I even picked up his little jacket and I showed people that, and I even in the middle of the jacket it says his name, and I'm not doxing him because I always say his name, so it's not doxing him at all. Like I use my name on my own channel, we don't care. But these are things I wanted to show people. This is real life. Don't block
Don't
me.
block
There
me.
is
There's no problem here until someone with ulterior motives decided to change the game plan. It's being done to gather information. Heidi Purple pretend to care. I don't know.
oh for God's
I
sake.
don't know who that is.
No, then that's probably a troll account. People that are just trying to hurt each other on YouTube, it can be so cruel. Right. And that's the point I'm trying to make. I'm going to stay on here till the problem is sorted and then I'll go to bed. Yeah, purposing what the F, yeah.
Purple, I cannot block somebody from here.
Magpie can. She has a wrench. And I blocked the one with Jenna's thing because that's not fair on her. That's not right. If you're going to come in here, come in under your normal name. Stop using troll accounts. I'm not. Yeah, don't be worried about it. Purple. When something's going on, you have a bunch of people coming under troll accounts. Usual bull crap, I call it. You know what I mean? It's all
It's
gone.
really weird that the StreamYard is not showing it blocked. It usually does, but it doesn't right
No, it
now.
doesn't. No. Mm-mm. She's not blocked it. And the general shop. Thank you, Heather. We appreciate that because we don't need that here. I'm done. You're done. Two smiles. You're such a sweet person. You really are. We blocked them. We blocked who we can block. I'm so sick of people going after Heidi and yeah, enough.
But
You know,
what does that have to do with here? It's like that's like saying like what are the price of eggs in China? Like it's weird. Like we're not talking about that. We're not gonna bring more stuff into this stuff.
no, she's not saying it that way. She's talking about the trolls who are coming in. They're going after, Heidi. And yeah, it's not anyone who is doing anything wrong here. It's just a bunch of damn trolls coming in. That's all it is. The trolls brought it. Yeah, Magpie did it. Magpie's getting them. And I wish Buck and Mama would come up and sort of hash out the problem and be done with it. You know, there's
Right.
no one who doesn't. There's no one who hates her. I don't feel that there's anyone who don't like her. You know, I don't get it. But trolls be best. Yeah, but Magpie's getting them good time. Might as well read it out, even though it's hidden.
We didn't know it was hidden,
No,
to
we didn't.
be
You can't.
honest.
When you're back in the stream yards, you don't know if they're hidden or not. I'm trying not of argument, Susan. No, Buck, I appreciate that, honey. I really do. But I'd love if you and Tara could just sort it out now, and so we can be done with it. You know what I mean? And no
And
one wants to see
I'm
anyone
gonna say
else.
this, Susan. I don't have a problem with her, but she obviously has a problem with me. I've even messengered her and told her I will respect anybody that respects me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not a bad way to live.
No. I just wish it'd be sorted out so we know it'd be sorted out and we can go to bed and stuff like that and be done with
Well,
it.
I'm gonna tell you, Susan, I don't lose sleep over YouTube. I really don't.
No, I don't either, but the thing with me is I don't like seeing anyone hurt or, anyway. I don't like it.
It's always the other way around, Buckeye. You say something in general, and then there's not many mods. So I'm gonna defend myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't like it. You want to put like these innuendos out there and expect no one to react to it. But that's not the case. It's not how I'm built.
If Tara, if I was talking about you, you would have said you're.
You skip the here we go.
Mm.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna laugh it off. I'm just gonna laugh it
can
off.
we just like sort it out and be done with it now? You know, at the end of the day, I mean, Tara don't get anything from it. You don't get anything from it. But the people who care about both of you will think about that, you know?
I am not arguing at
Because
all,
you want
Buckeye.
keeping no. It was only a mod left after what something down I would offend also. No offense. Well, mods have been put back in place. The super wrenches have never been taken. You know, sometimes we gotta do some things and we don't always like, yeah.
Tara the troll comment, geez. Buckeye. I mean, Calamity, what do they say about a troll? I didn't call anybody a troll. I only time out trolls. That's what I said. Or hide them.
Yes, the Tavern, you may have a link, yes. Yeah. Tara, she said, Tara is, she said, it's not about, they, 12 accounts, making it about Heidi or not you. We didn't have one in a Heidi. We had one in a Jenna, but we blocked that one.
Yeah.
Hey, Vintage. You can turn off the camera, leave it on, sweetie. Up to you.
Hey Tara.
Hey, honey.
Hey
Hey,
Susan, how
honey.
are you?
I'm good, sweetie. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'll just show everybody it's me. Now I'm gonna turn my camera off because
That's okay. We're good.
this is enough.
Mm-hmm.
Georgia, Buckeye, Tara, Roxy, um, every damn one of you. I'm telling you right now, it's enough. This shit happened in a Discord. It's nothing more than personalities that could not get along with each other. There's no damn deep, dark, dirty secrets. Georgia, if you've got something that you've got to say about Tara and Lynn and some lies that's all coming out, you come up here right now with me because y'all know the shit I went through already with the conspiracies and the lies and everybody did this bullshit. I was there. I know what happened. Now, y'all want to go on and make this like it's bigger than what it is and, make God Almighty purple, like, oh my God, everybody's mad because they're going to purples. Fuck, it has nothing to do with anybody that goes to purple. Do you hear me?
Yep.
Nothing. I don't care where anybody goes. It has to do with these personalities that couldn't get along. Okay? They wanted to bicker. They couldn't argue like adults. They couldn't, they just wanted to pick. And now it seems like Susan's is the chosen channel to come in and let's say whoever's here first, oh my God, we're going to, like, Buckeye, you knew what you were doing. Buckeye, you knew it. I told y'all last time I was up here, y'all started a whole conspiracy because Nikita said, hey, I hadn't seen everybody. And yes, Tara sent me a text. I came in. And what do I get? Some smart ass comment from Rocco. Never done anything to Rocco. Never said anything to Rocco. So if y'all think that this is all fun and games and this is all great, y'all are sickening. It's absolutely sickening. And then to come in and say, oh, purple. Oh my God, it's because we go to purples. Has nothing to do with purple. Do not give her that credit. It has to do because your personalities couldn't get along. But Georgia, you pissed me off. Saying that some undercover lies of 10, I'm not up here to fight anybody's battles. But somebody coming up here and continuing this shit, lying, saying Tara and Lynn have got some fucking lying out there, I am over it. And if you think that this group of friends that I have, we all get along, and we all like all the same people, and we all support, y'all are crazy. The group of women that I hang with, they can go anywhere they want to go at any time they want to go and say whatever they want to say. And they better have big enough panties that if they do say it, they better not whine and cry to me. They all know it. Don't come whining and crying to me because you went up on a panel and you had something to say. If you're going to get up there and you're going to do it, then say it. But this using Susan's chat and then bringing Shorty's Discord into it and like all this secret stuff happening to Discord and leaving it out there like that, that's not true. Were there conflicts of interest and people didn't get along and this person? Yes, absolutely. Does it happen all the time? Absolutely. But was there some big secret dirtiness, something going on in a Discord that I was in? No. So throwing out those subliminal messages, Georgia, I'm calling you on it right now.
I'll drop a link and see if she come up. I'll try.
No, I'm just saying I'm tired of seeing it. I'm tired of seeing it in these little, I can't see chat, y'all. I have no idea what chat says. I'm sorry if I came in here.
No, you're fine. That's why I'm
Magpie,
saying,
Magpie,
ask,
you and
ask
I have
about,
had amazing conversations, Magpie. I love Magpie.
hey, Susan B.
But did Magpie get along with everybody in there and then these conversations and this stuff happened? Yes. Was there any big blow up? No. Did people choose to leave? Yes. Did people say that they didn't know if they wanted to be in there and they were like, okay, well, I'm just going to send you on? But it's ridiculous sitting here watching these grown women. And Buckeye, you know good and well when you said that what was going to happen. Just like last week when I came in because of Nikita and to say hello, y'all started some big conspiracy that somebody texted everybody and everybody, oh, it's because Heidi was on panel. Oh my God. Believe me, if I'd known Heidi was in here, I probably would not have come. It's not like I want to make a fucking, okay, I'm going to be quiet for a minute. Sorry, Susan, but I had sit here and listened. I sat here and listened, and I sat here and listened, and I listened to it last week. And it's the same stuff, and they're saying the same things.
That's why I
And if
said to them, they don't need to go to another channel. Get it out now. Let me go to bed. You
Susan, I
know.
heard you say that because listen, I was a click away from opening the bitching post. Okay, I was a click away and just saying, I'll say what I got to say there. But I respect your panel. This is where it's been happening, and I heard what you said, so that's why I popped up here.
No, you're welcome. I was like, just get it out now. Say what you gotta say, and be done with it. For God's sake. I mean, there's enough crap going on in the world. I mean, you know.
Magpie Honey, I didn't say you chose to leave. I'm looking at chat now. I
Okay.
said people came in Discord, they would get upset, they would leave Discord, then they would talk to somebody, and then they would come back into Discord, and then they wouldn't really be there. But I didn't agree with Magpie being gone out of Discord. Everybody knows that. But just like I said, my best friends may have a different opinion about it. But still, I voiced my opinion. You know what? We're still friends. Nobody
Right.
kicked me out or sent me on my way
I
because
would
I had
never
a different
say
opinion.
another word, Susan. I love you. Oh, Tara, I love you too, honey. I love you too, Tara. You know that. If you want to come up, I'll drop you links, no problem.
No, Tara, yeah, it's
I
just
love,
not.
I love Tara.
Buckeye knew what was
No
happening.
that.
Buckeye knew what was going to happen. And Buckeye, I like you. I've never had any problems with you, ever. Ever. But it's this nitpicking. I said it on Shorty's panel last week. Y'all are playing this silly little nitpicky game. Buckeye knew what she was doing. And I'm sure that there's been plenty of times where my friends have come in. I'm not taking anybody's back on this. But this little nitpicky stuff. But Georgia, you pissed me off. It don't take a lot.
Tara, make them up. She's just on the phone at the moment. I don't know what George has done. I don't care to really, but I can imagine it was a lot.
Yes. Well, I don't know the awful things said about you, Magpie. Awful things were never said about you to me. So I can, I can tell you that. Now, what other people have said, or if you've got crap on me from a Discord, for God's sake, put it out. Right, Susan?
100%, yeah. Put it out there.
But now, Susan, I don't know if you like this little bickering stuff because sometimes it gets your heart rate up, and
No,
you're
I
bored.
don't.
You
It
like it.
actually, Vintage, I'll be honest with you, right? I know Tara, I know you, I know a lot of you from way back when, okay? And it hurts my soul a little bit to think that we're all going against each other. And I'm like, for what? For what? We're all meant to be a tight group. We all love each other in different ways. We genuinely do.
We've been together through
We've
so
been
much, and
together for such a long time, um, and I don't want bickering. That's why I said, why would you want to jump onto another panel? Just sort it out here and be done with it. Let me shut down my channel and I'll go to bed because I love
well,
these girls. I genuinely do love these girls, and that is the bottom line. I really do.
oh my
When we
God, Magpie, nobody's innocent. Stop it. Y'all are all guilty. Nobody's up here saying anybody's more innocent than the other one. That's where y'all are getting it all confused. Nobody's innocent. Some people chose to leave. Some people stayed in the group and deal with, you know, different personalities, and you can
yeah,
just deal with stuff. And not everybody has to voice their opinion on everything. Sometimes, you don't have to voice your opinion on everything, or try to point out where somebody's wrong on something, or try to. That's not what friendships are about. And maybe I'm crazy. I'm not going to sit here and just pick on my friend all the
not at all.
time. Yeah.
Uh, Pass. It's not your fault. God bless you. you know. But we like vintage. Me, a lot of girls go back a very long time, and we all know each other very well. And the last thing I want to see is our little group bitching on each other. I don't want to see that.
Oh, how I feel? I mean, these girls are all like I care for each and every one of them. I have different feelings for every one of them, and nobody's ever made me turn. I've never gone out and said anything bad about any of them. I don't care if my friends like you or if my friends don't like you. They're going to still like me if I like you or not. They're going to understand, hey, well, I've got a special feeling for this person. Nobody in my group is ever going to has ever said, oh, well, you said you like them, so you got to be out of here, or degrading me because of my feelings or who I support or what I don't support. And that's where
Vintage,
people, it may be that in other places, but not in my world.
I've never seen you throw anyone out of anywhere ever. I haven't seen it, and I know your heart, and I
Magpie,
know.
I'm not coming at you, Magpie. And I don't want to fight for someone. I'm not up here fighting for anyone. I'm fighting this whatever that now I guess it's Rocco, but I would say names Rocco, Buckeye, Magpie, and Rocco, Buckeye, Magpie, Georgia have against Tara, Lynn, Roxy, and who else were they hollering out earlier? It's just a little group of people. It's not even a whole group of people.
No, it's not. Just a few. Tara said, "Pass, you did nothing wrong." No, Pass is good. This has been
You're right, Magpie. I have no idea who's what.
you can't leave me out.
I'm just saying, I don't know. All I'm just saying, those were the group that left the Discord and then went to another Discord. And then that little Discord was getting in with this other little Discord. Y'all know it. It's Discord. Y'all hear it a million times. But it wasn't anything like somebody did something evil or mean to somebody, or somebody did something to somebody, or there was some dirty dealings going on, or some dirty lies. That's just not the fact.
She's saying I was kicked.
And you were shunned, Magpie. I agree.
I don't know because I wasn't there. Nothing got to do with it. What I'm not going to go against anyone. I give opinion. My defense myself. I have was never in a Discord. That Discord. Yeah, I don't think Rocky you were in. I don't know.
No, I've never had anything to do with Rocco. Always talked to Rocco. I had a great time with Rocco. But then Rocco wants to come in when I come in tavern to come in here to say, and Rocco wants to come after me. You explain that one to me, Rocco, if there's not some kind of behind the scenes something going down. I mean, why would you come at me, Rocco? If there's not some kind of, well, you know, so and so. This is fucking ridiculous.
Karen Math. I've never been in a Discord, and I'm glad I never have. I don't know who you are.
Well, there you go, Buckeye. See, nobody did anything horrible in the Discord that made you leave. You left on your own. Well, Rocco, I haven't been on in months, haven't been any chat. So, Rocco, you let me know why you decided to come in here and make a smart ass comment to me, Rocco. Let me know, Rocco. Why do I come in a chat once in a blue moon and Rocco decides just out of the blue to make some smart ass comment to me?
Mm-hmm. Discord is a. I'm out.
You're right, Magpie. It is disappointing, Magpie. You're exactly right.
And that's what we don't want it to be. Discord is a cesspool of bullshit and backstabbers, Dre. Yeah, it can be. Believe me, I've went through a lot of that. You know. Obviously, I can't speak upon it, but I went through a hell of a lot. But at the end of the day, I thought that the girls who were bickering with each other could sort the situation out here instead of going to another channel. So that's why I kept mine open. You know, I love every single one of the girls. I will never say I don't because I do. I love them all. You know.
Well, I can say about Discord is I have an excellent Discord. I love it. It's about the only place I go. I love everybody in there. We have fun. It's been an amazing parts of my day. So for, you know, it's a very small group and a very, you know, but Susan, you know, I've never been a big part of any big groups. I've always kept my little
Yeah,
circle small.
I'm the same, Vintage. I only have like 5 in mind. I won't leave anyone else in there but those 5 people.
Yeah, and you need
You
to
know,
just keep it small. Just somebody that you can vent to if you need to vent to somebody
right.
that you can trust. And,
Yep.
you know, yeah, you're going to talk smack in Discords. Of course
Instead
you
of
do.
instead of
Not about
breaking
each
down
other.
on YouTube, turn off YouTube, you have your Discord, you know. So it's and mine is very, very small, trust me. I mean I think I've 5 and I don't want any more in there but those 5 people.
Yeah. And wait a minute, let me address Rocco. You told me to take your wrench because the best part of the tavern had left. Listen, I remember insults, okay? I remember little quirky little insults for no
Yeah,
reason.
Susan, did you see my comment? I do believe she did, Rocco. I'll highlight it for you if you want. There you go.
Yeah, I think I just answered her. That's
Yeah.
not what she said. She said the best part had left. But anyway, Susan, thank you for letting me up. I had just had enough. George's comment sent me over the roof because it's
Right.
not the first time she said it. That's not. But by Georgia, Georgia, if you've got something you want to send to me and you want to show, don't be telling me that somebody told you something in your head. If you've got something out there on Tara and Lynn, for God's sake, send it to me. But coming
Send
up
it
here in chats and stuff and saying, "Oh, I know all this stuff because blah," fucking bullshit.
send it or say it. Do something. But I don't believe she has anything on anybody. That's my opinion. I don't know. But I feel that our girls, you know, they don't do anything. What did they do wrong? Nothing.
No. Oh, Iris. Oh, Iris. You're so, Iris. The worst thing that hurt me, and the girls will tell you, was when Iris Rainbow came in my chat and told me that she was disappointed in me. My heart, I cried. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Iris. I'm glad I took me a little break, because if I hadn't, and if I had turned out to what you are now, talk about disappointed. Iris, I am terribly, terribly disappointed in you. So I just wanted to make sure that we were on an even keel now. But thought I just had to get that out there. So yeah, Georgia, you ticked me off.
Yeah.
And the rest of y'all are getting what I've had held up and me wanting to say for 3 months. But Susan, thank you for letting me come up. As far as anything, I will not open the bitch and post. I will not bring this any further. If Purple decides that she wants to make content and not allow it to come up on your show to take views away from you, then that's their thing. Okay.
I really don't care about the views, Vintage. Honestly, I don't. Ira said, "Wait, Vintage, you took what?" I said, "What wrong? What?" I just put up there for you, honey.
You're damn right, sissy. You're damn right I came in here to take up for my girls, because you know what the shit I went through this summer with, oh, there's lies and there's this and there's all this kind of fucking shit. You got it, you show it to me. So you damn right, sissy. Too bad nobody will come in and take up for yours. Okay, Susan, I gotta go because I will disappoint myself. Oh my God, I have got to go.
Okay, Vintage, I understand, sweetie.
I'll open the tavern soon. We're gonna have fun. Thank you, Susan. Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you.
Yeah, Vintage,
All right.
please open Tavern, hon. All right.
It's not. If every time I'm ready to open, something pops off. Every
Oh,
time
no.
I'm ready to open the tavern, let's go have fun. Let's do prizes. Let's do games. It's like something pops off, and when it's in your own people that you really had feelings for and you really
Right.
cared about them, and they're popping off at each other, and it just won't stop. Then
I know.
all right, my
I
dog's
know.
barking. I gotta go. Goodbye, Susan. Thank
All
y'all,
right. Love
everybody.
you, hon.
All right, love
Take
you too.
care.
Bye.
Bye, love. Bye.
I'm trying to get out of here, Susan.
Yeah. It's okay.
My dog is just.
Oh gosh, bless her. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry for coughing. Like we just said, she's don't care who goes where or who goes where or whatever like that. It doesn't matter. Two smiles, lovely to see you in there. Pretty shocked that you're awake. You're awake at the same time I am. It's just like, I'm tired, but I decided to keep the channel open because I was hoping that we could fix the situation now and be done with it, but I don't feel that's the way it's gonna go, to be honest. And for all the new people who came in here tonight, I really appreciate you coming in here. She called someone a bitch. Who? Oh, did Purple get timed out? What? What you mean did Purple get timed out? She shouldn't be timed out. I said I deal with it, everyone. I'm not going. Hold on. I'm going to read Iris's stuff. I'm not. I'm really here. I'm not lurking. About 15 minutes. So I wonder what happened. Yeah, Iris, I don't think you even know, honey. Susan, please take my wrench. I just want to be a sub. Okay, I'll take it tomorrow if that's okay. Tensions are high in this channel right tonight. Yeah, they are, and I don't really want it that way at all. Purple was lying down. Who timed Purple out? Yes, I timed her out for calling someone a bitch. She's married. The day started great with a great verdict. Yeah. But today was a really good day, to be honest. Considering. And I just felt that there was bickering going on in the chat, and I didn't expect it to escalate this way. Um, like I said before, we all know each other a very long time. Purple said, "Bitch, not to get me involved." Susan, you could start a path to hidden by owning some of your actions. It may be could start owning some of my actions, Amanda Wolf. Like what? Owning some of my actions, like what? You tell me, Amanda. Let's bring that up here for a minute. Really? I mean, Amanda seems to fuck herself in the situation all the time. There's a bit of drama. Own my actions for what, Amanda? That would be a good start. Okay, yeah. I was crying for the family of hashtag Cheesy Mary. Oh. Truth Mice, you know I love you, honey. I need a break. I bet a lot of people need a break from here right now. It's not nice. I don't like it. It is a new term of service. I swear it takes away the dollars, so the channel holders' revenue doesn't count. Right. That's why you might notice I don't curse on all that much. Yeah, my pie, I'm sorry I stepped away for Amanda Wolf, like a creator, you don't bash them. Well, I mean, Tara, I'm confused on what she's even talking about. I mean, is there only every now and again does she come in and say these random stuff and she goes missing? She does it with me, and I've seen her doing it with Purple too. Which is weirdness, all right. I don't dislike, I don't hate anyone. I choose the words dislike instead. Um, did I walk into a war zone? I mean, kind of. We would say, kind of. Oh, I don't dislike you, hashtag, yeah, magpie. Yeah. But see, Amanda is gone missing right now. Oh, pull your, know what I am, who I was at 2 Susan. What the hell? Amanda, what the hell are you talking about? Oh my god, give me a break. Oh, but you know who I'm talking about. That man, that no, I don't. God, if you're talking about a year ago, I don't, Amanda. You come in here every time something kicks off, or if something kicks off on purpose, you go in and you throw your 2 cents in. You throw your 2 cents in. That's what you do, Amanda. And I really don't understand why you're doing this. No one likes to say the word. I love how no one stands up for people who uh, have been there before. Amanda, exactly what you're talking about. Amanda, I mean, exactly. Oh, what exactly are you talking about? I bought it up at this crap for no reason. I didn't not have anything to do with all this bull. No, you did not, purple shit. All because someone's bitching and have a problem with me. Well, purple. People can say what they want, but I don't have a problem with you. I don't. Sorry, but there's no one to convince me in that one. I don't have any problem with purple. She's not being kind and she's being nice. We get on fine. Now that's a bitch. Whatever. You know, can I just pull out Amanda for 1 minute? She comes in here, throws one or two comments in here, alright? And then she goes missing. Now I've seen her do the very same thing on purpose. The very same thing. So, Amanda, if you want anyone to take you serious, you need to be coming in a chat at least once a day. You don't. But when you see things kicking off, you tend to insert yourself. Susan, we're good. I try to take that. I know. Purple, don't worry. Look, I'll take it too. Purple, I was talking kind to you. Yeah. Oh, you all disappoint me in your race. You have so I know. Hey, Laurie, how you doing, honey? Good God. You know, can someone tell us that? Tell us that. Hey, her. Amanda Wolf, can you take a link and explain? I'm pretty sure she won't. But she does it every now and then in purpose too. I have noticed that. She'll come in and say one or two comments and then she'll disappear. She only does it when there's problems going on. When your mind is somewhere else, she'll come in and say these random things, right? What can I say? Me, me, Iris, but it's disappointed together. Love y'all, bitches. Burping. Iris, you would, you, you want to hit the panel and we can discuss this and make some comments. I'll throw the link down again. If we can make it all better. A link for Iris and the tab room at this point. If they're willing to come up, I don't know. Right, there's a link. for the tavern, and if they want to come up and speak their mind, they're more than welcome to do so. Um, before I shut the channel down, because I'm halfway ready to do that. To be honest, it's getting late in the UK. Amy, why you hide behind bushes? Right, I need to go to the bathroom. I dropped the link for the tavern if they want to come up, and Iris if she wants to come up. Just let me go to the bathroom. I'm gonna mute. Right, I'm back. Oh my God, stop, Tara, saying what happened. I've been gone for a little bit now, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, no worries. Hold on. Let me have a look. I've seen the Vintage wanted to come up to talk to Iris, but I'm sorry, I did not come here with the intention of causing any problems. No, Iris, you did not. I mean, I didn't know that, Vintage wanted to talk to you. I didn't know that. I don't. Look, I'm not in Discord with anybody. They will tell you that themselves. I don't know. And I just felt because it was going on my channel, I felt that I would keep my channel open and try and resolve the problems that way. Mod abuse, really. I'm in a bitchy mood. Does God, my 2 months. You know, it's vintage. You know the way vintage is. She will just open up the bitch and no, Heather, you're not timed out. Heather, you have a wrench. Keeps going the way it's going. Vintage will probably open up the bitch pose if she wants. She's more welcome to do that. She'll probably do a better job than what I'm trying to do right now. Because it looks like I ain't doing a good job. Rocco, I timed you out, God, trying to cut the top off. But Magpie has a bigger wrench. Well, I can swap you wrenches if you want, Heather. Oh, God. I was trying to help you, Heather. Okay. Right, let me open up another tab. Let me swap Heather's wrench. If I can do it, I don't know. Let's see. There. Thank you, Bucka Mama. Oh, they're just playing around in chat, Susan. It's all good. But that's good. Everything's calmed down. Good God. I'm like, really? That's why I say get all your bullshit out right now so we can wake up tomorrow and be done with the crap. Jesus, I mean. Oh, okay, so smart. I have rainbow things. It's all good, no worries. That's good. Hey, Miss Amanda, how you doing, love? Iris, that is the first time I've seen being timed out in months. Hey, Magpie, a little perk. Thank you, Amy. We don't have your booty shake on here, hon. I've changed my mind, Susan. I'll keep. Thank you, True Smiles. Yeah, Miss Amanda, I'm doing good, honey. How are you doing, sweetheart? Amy's done us a super sticker. Thank you so much, sweetheart. We appreciate it. Thank you. Well, that's good to hear. Miss Motherman, that's great to hear. Look, guys, by the time I finish that, because I'm getting tired, obviously, at this point, by the time I end up closing down this channel, I genuinely hope that people sort out the differences. Me and Purple are okay. We're good. We're fine. You know, that's the way it is. I have no problem with her. I have no problem with any one of her subscribers. I have no problem with any of my subscribers at all. I do love everyone in the tavern. I do love them. I'm sorry, but I do, because they were the people I always knew from day one. And you know, people gotta stop with their conspiracy theories. Well, it looks like it's a cam down in here, except Magpie. So Susan, can you get some rest now? I'll wait down until she calms down a little bit more. Believe me, Vintage doesn't want to be coming up on this channel, you know, saying what she need to say, but you know, she don't want to be doing this. She just wants to have fun. She wants to open up the tavern again and she wants to do her games and stuff, my God, leave the lady do it, you know? Just stop. People stop. I see this damn Discord. Honestly, sorry for coughing. This damn Discord. I mean, it's people are going back with, well, this was said in Discord and that was said. We don't care what was said in Discord. Good night, Susan. I hope you have a great weekend. Yeah, you too, Cheesy Mary. You take care of yourself, honey, because I do believe there's I know what's it called, a bloody tornado coming your way or something. Good night, Magpie. I'm sure you're not timed out. She can't be. She's a super wrench. She can't be timed out. Welcome, Mama, as well. Um, guys, look, life's too short. You gotta live for. You should be all happy that we're all talking in here today, right? Because tomorrow's a new day and no one's promised tomorrow. And I always say it. Canadian girl knows me. Rocco, I haven't really pushed that one. I don't want anyone disrespecting anybody. I don't care who they're from, where they're from. I don't want anyone disrespecting anybody. And for Amanda Wolf, oh my God, give me a break, woman. Give me a damn break. You do the same to Purple. When you see a problem, you just jump in. But when there's no problem, you're not around anywhere to be seen. That's Cheesy Mary, you stay safe, honey. Of course, it's a joke, okay? Everyone needs to grow up and act their damn age, for God's sake. Kindergarten has been out a long time ago. Yeah, Cheesy Mary, you stay safe, honey. Genuine, you stay safe, sweetie. And for anyone else who's in Canada, well, actually, Canadian girl, you better stay safe too. Yeah, Nikita, it's over. God. It's all over. I think so, Nikita. I hate her, bless her. Damn. Yeah, Cheesy Mary, you stay safe. Canadian girl, you better let me know what's going on, honey. You have me on that other app, Discord. But my Discord set up that it's really strict. Susan, I've been here while you were all damn dead, Ryan. Dead her. God. I didn't expect to stay on this long, to be honest. You know, I didn't know. Gotta get something to eat and go to bed. It's just that I didn't want to spill over to other channels when a situation was going on here. That's all. It's not about clicks and views. I don't care for that. I really don't. Hell, YouTube don't pay all that much anyways, you know what I mean? I don't depend on YouTube as a salary. I don't see it that way at all. Can a super range time out a standard range yet again? Yeah, yeah, true smiles again. But true smiles, I don't think anyone will time you out. I'm not near anyway angry. Anywhere in their danger, okay. Because we know it's hitting your way. Stay safe all in Canada, yeah. But I'm glad to know Canadian girl. Uh, but I do know, I think Pass or someone was telling me that it was coming their way. I think it was Ronald was, yeah, in the way of that. So I hope that everyone's going to be safe. You know, it's easy for me to say this because I know I'm safe here and we don't have any of that stuff happening here. But yeah, how about good vibes video for yeah, I can do that. I can do the good vibes. Yeah, it's change up. Yeah, 1 second. You find it. The good vibes video. There you go. Okay, that's not my going out intro. That's my good vibes intro to give everyone good vibes there. In Canada, they're heading through a major, big, massive storm. I know I have made a mistake. I say YouTube changed me, and I hate it. Sometimes someone with K Made me snap. Okay. And it's been, Iris, honey, go back to who you really are, and that's what I always find. There's times where, you know, there was things put out on me and things said about me, and it was always shown in the wrong light. And I knew different than that, sweetie. I love you too, Iris, and deep down I know you're a really good person. People have said horrendous, horrible things about me, put out negative stuff, and at the end of the day, that's not who you really are. And that's the sad part about YouTube. That's what YouTube kind of does. They try to tear you to bits and pieces and make you out to be horrible and, whatever. But at the end of the day, this is what I hope, and I really believe there's no battle with purple. There's no anything like that. Um, I just hope everyone finds their peace and you know gets back to their loving ways, their ways they always have been. And I've always known, Iris, for you to be a really loving person. You know what I mean? And you know that. And sometimes YouTube can bring the best out of you, or sometimes it has brought the worst out of me at times too. I mean, look at Amanda Wolf for 1 minute jumping in there, spewing a lot of bullshit, and I'm like, what the hell? She don't she never comes in the channel. I mean, she don't. I don't even. I think she lurks, but she don't go in my channel. I don't know. I could be wrong. But at the end of the day, you gotta go back to who the real you are. Look what has been done to me, right? I had a certain individual divert people over to a TikTok when I was severely ill. Didn't see the fact that I was severely ill. They thought it was a joke. And hell, that hurt me like that hurt me. Because I myself know how sick I was. You know, and like I say, I wish I could take it down. I wish I could, but I don't know how to. I was that ill, I don't even remember the passwords, to be quite honest. I don't even remember, um, I was that ill, I don't remember. I know I made the damn thing up, obviously I had to have. you know, I wish I wasn't there. I wish people didn't make fun of someone when they were very ill, and that's why. If you go back and take a live, look at this live later on, you'll see me bringing me into my bedroom, and you'll see me showing my son's box of ties and picking up his jacket and showing you his name. You'll see all that. That's what I wake up to and see every day. Okay, you are you, man. I mean, guys, look, stop it all. The emotions getting high. Susan, I'm glad you are doing better. Iris, honestly, it took a long time. A long time. I've been hurting with, there's no words, to be honest. You know, and that's why I'm by myself, because people say, well, what's wrong with you? Why are you by yourself? Why don't you find a partner? It's not that easy. It's not that easy to trust anymore. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust anymore. I don't see it. But what I do see is my son and daughter. That's what matters to me. And that's the guy's honest truth. I mean, being with someone, I don't really care for that shit. Even though I'm only like 40, what, 43. I don't look my age. People may think I look my age, I actually don't. You say you have said sorry each time. Tomorrow is another day. 100%. 100%. Look, I was once upon a time on YouTube bitching about an individual. I found myself in a hospital. Never imagined for 1 minute that I would spend a month there fighting for my life and event. So yeah, that makes your mind think a lot different when you come back. Takes a little bit of time, but yeah, everything changes in your mind. You know, being on that end, people ask me, well, what was it like? And well, I'll explain it in 2 seconds. It was all dark. I seen two children in front of me, my son and my daughter, the whole time. My son and my daughter, yeah. No, it's okay. I mean, look, people can say mean words on YouTube. It's very easy to be said, and if you go back and you'll see me showing you all the box of my son's, well, that was his major toys. That would have been his thing. No one could touch that. It's still in the same box, even, where he put them in. I've never opened that. And his little jackets on top of that. That jacket doesn't even fit him anymore because he's grown, obviously. And this is the thing I try to say to people. I mean, God, you're sitting here. You could be saying one thing in 1 minute, and the next minute, your health is, not well. You're not well. So saying that, Canadian gonna saying good night to me. I gotta say good night as well. It's nearly 2 o'clock UK morning time, and I need to get off. Need to go and take some sleep. Can't guarantee if I'll be on tomorrow. Once again, I'm not all about clicks and views. I really don't care for any of that. Don't matter to me. I only get a tiny portion of what Susan and the chat has calmed down. No more arguments. We can, and yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to end it on a happy note. Because I need to go to bed. I need to go sleep and stuff like that. Yeah, Jenna, you have a great night, sweetheart. I blocked that person who was trying to come in and torment you. I don't like that. We all know Jenna has a job. That's just ridiculous. Um, we all know this lady has fought really hard. Hey, Seeker, how you doing, honey? Um, we all know Jenna has been through a really difficult life, and well, actually, I think she should be proud of herself. She is where she is now. She's doing well, and that's amazing. That's amazing. I will never mod with emotion again. Yeah. Well, I blocked that one who was trying to torment Jenna because I think it's wrong. This lady has been through hell and back, and we gotta respect that as well. So now, my dear love, you make sure you take care of yourself. Thank you, Jenna. I'll be fine. I'm getting on, you know. And I just wanna go out with a good note and rather than a bad note and everyone arguing, as I said. Now I'm glad that you're not. Yeah, everyone's saying good night now because we're all getting ready to go to bed. CQ came in at the very last minute. But yeah. Right, we're gonna say good night. God bless. Take care. We may be on tomorrow. We may not be. I'm not too sure. Let's see how things go. I've been on long enough here, anyways. Pretty sure Purple will be on in the next hour or two. I'm not sure, but I'm glad everyone calmed down and everything's okay. Everyone's okay. And remember, look, I don't hate anybody. There's nobody on YouTube I could possibly even hate. Life is too short. It really is. It really is too short. And for the stupid people, and I'm not, when I say stupid people, y'all know I'm talking about Matt with his false apology. He laughed the whole way through it. That was no, huh, oh God, that was supposed to be sincere, really? Oh, yeah, okay. All right, I'm gonna shut up because if I don't, I won't go. So I'm gonna say good night. I'm like Iris a little bit. I have a problem shutting up. I like that Iris says that about herself because I was thinking, damn, I'm not a little bit like that. So, right, I'm gonna leave you with a beautiful going out intro made by our beautiful magpie. God bless. Take care. Good night, everybody.